Oh, bad bird. I hit the wrong triangle.
Logan just asked me if you were coming online tonight.
Yeah. It's a little late, but we're here. Is the Slash version of Totsugeki the one that's plus on black? Damn it, Jay's PlayStation.
Uh-oh.
It just does that. He told me it does that when it doesn't have anything that it's sitting on this underneath of it. So I put it down on that little thing in the front of it.
It's hot.
And it's still, no, I think it's in sleep mode. So maybe it just does it all the time when it's in sleep mode. I don't know. It's really weird. Hello and good evening. pinging everyone who's there. Anyone who's there. Anyone at all.
Well, I'm not playing south. That's not fair. That whale is so stupid.
Yes.
Bova.
Ah! Not bad. So they give you the clap.
You got dolphin nosed instead.
How many was that match?
A lot.
Those at least 10, right?
I mean,
All of the pirates.
No, the dolphins.
Oh.
But I did.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
You know what? If you got it, use it.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! No anchor. Why can't I?
Oof.
I'm not even like, oh boy, I'm doing well on combos. I'm just starting to open something.
Sometimes all you gotta do is poke.
Well, the only thing I see you missing from your play is jump H and jump to H.
Wow.
Yep.
That's not that anchor. I don't know why it's not.
Oh, got that backdash. The
Yeah.
only thing I can see that you're missing from your play is what is the anchor swing? Is it slash? Slash into Totsugeki.
Oh, well,
That
see,
charge.
I'm trying to Totsugeki, and I'm not charging long enough.
Gotcha.
So I'm getting a slash.
It's hard to. Do you play mini charge characters in any other fighting games?
I've never played a charge.
Gotcha. It's really hard to get used to. And it's hard to remember, too, that you've more or less always got to be charging something.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
there you go, just like that. Especially if it's a counter hit, too. That's nice because it gives you more time to charge.
What?
Ooh.
Well, it was a different so I'm trying to well.
That was a 2H?
Right under the burst.
Hold on, the whale.
I had to clip it. It was too good.
Nice RC.
Yep.
Oh.
No, you're gonna die from an anchor right in the mouth.
Couldn't get Eddie out.
It's anchor, dolphin, and zero. I think you get it.
Yeet yeet indeed. What's up, Logan Butt? Oof. 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 That anchor is devastating.
I get a headache just thinking about that anchor.
Me too, and I'm not even playing against it. Oof.
Now I'm warmed up.
It just takes a little Totsugeki to get in the zone.
Yeah.
I get it. I totally
You
get
know, if I
it.
get beat by Leo, I'm gonna have to switch.
Yeah, I know. It's not gonna end well.
Oh, it's gonna be a good one, man. So Glory switched from May to Leo because she's warmed up. So here comes the pain.
Well, I'm gonna. I could remember what my
Oh, no, you said you were warmed up, so that's it. It's go time. There you go. That's
and I knocked it out. Oh,
hey, hey.
hey. Nobody's here.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah. I went like
That is exactly how that works.
I went like 10 rounds for getting what I
The
got.
Totsugeki was ridiculous.
That got anti-air.
Oh, they're just barking at nothing, man. It's what they do. Ugh. God dang. Oh.
Two buttons.
I know, I noticed. And then you mix it up. Christ, I gotta ask you a question. How does it feel to be on the receiving end of this bullshit?
Good, good.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it really feel good?
Yeah.
To know how everyone else feels now?
Well, if he didn't block the mix-up.
He didn't block the mix-up, and neither do we. Because it's
Why?
so hard.
Block the mix-up.
Because it's Leo, and we're terrified of him.
Oh, why?
No, keep playing him, by all means.
No, I'm not gonna play Leo into Leo.
No,
It
you don't
is
like
kind
the...
of a really weird mirror.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's
Is there any characters in the game you don't play, Glory?
Angie.
Do you play Chip?
I don't play Chip.
Oh, you're missing out.
Don't play Potemkin because I can't hit Potemkin Boston. And I don't do Geo because she's so brain dead easy.
She's insane. She's just nuts.
It's just you can move into special into move into move into move into special into move into move into
Yeah.
move into special.
Have you played against Poke Legends?
Yeah.
Yeah, his Geo is insane. I love me some Potemkin. Boom.
I thought it was blocking it.
That DP hold into back turn is beautiful.
I don't have an air dash.
No. I think all he has is a backdash, right?
I do have a back dash.
Yeah. Oh, and that, yeah, the command dash.
I thought you'd go you dash twice there.
Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh.
And I didn't. Oh my god, why? What am I doing? And I didn't cancel it properly.
that a headbutt after that RC?
Yeah.
Of course Leo's got a headbutt.
It's
Oh,
close slash.
okay. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Not that I recall, anyways.
Wait.
Oh,
I am third, by the way.
You were still putting your mask on. You're basically unsafe when you do that.
I'm pretty sure I could have done something.
it's like a big fat recovery. Oh,
Alright. I still have a trigger, so yeah. That felt good.
Wow. Oh.
Gary, can you hand me my phone? Right in front of you on the thing there next to the TV. Thank you very much.
Alright, I just had to make sure I remember that I could play Leo too.
How are you gonna win this?
Not let you get close.
Good luck. Unless I miss something like that, then yeah, you don't need one.
Oh, oh my God, that was ridiculous.
Like, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can't block her now.
no.
I forgot I can't block her in back turn. Not good.
Oh.
No, I just did what it. I need to use meter eventually.
Uh-oh.
That didn't hit.
Even when Leo gets beat, he never looks like he's hurt.
Because Leo never loses.
That's fair.
Why? He has advantage on that. This is how it felt when people lost to me again. Not.
Oh,
Nice double tap.
that was good.
That was a misinput, probably.
Probably.
I don't even know anymore. It's like, whatever comes out, you know?
Fair enough.
Alright, don't block me. That's not nice.
That was really fast.
I would dash in.
That was a good low.
Why? Why do you get counter on me?
All right. Logan figured out the Wi-Fi. Woo! He's back again.
Oh, you back not.
I couldn't
It resets you to neutral with a Roman cancel? That's weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of different things that just swap the
Yeah. Back
Huh.
turn there. I also could just be pressing down twice like
Logobot, I'm glad you cracked the code. Welcome back. This has been some pretty intense stuff, not gonna lie. They're going back and forth here.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Good burst to get out of that pressure.
I can get the double quarters in now.
All right. And enjoy that deep desk clean.
Why? Why do you have advantage off them? No.
Ugh.
What?
Leo's funny. I was getting used to the fact that I could use the special skill back.
Can he just eat everything in
I'm
that?
about to find out. Yep.
Yep. Holy
Alright,
shit.
Educational.
So he'll take some damage, but it doesn't do any red recoverable, or red health rather. It's not recoverable, is it?
It's all chip damage.
Yeah, it just goes right in there. That's wow. It's a lot of chip damage too.
Well, I either block it or I go off like that and
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at least get some damage out of it.
what?
I'm going to assume the only thing that move couldn't eat is a command grab or a throw. Oof. That's the chip killer right there.
Yeah. Oh. You hit Chip and his clone? Oh my god.
Dead.
It's
was
like,
like-
Blockbuster,
was-
but for me.
Yeah, but it was like 250 damage on Chip. Just like, I don't know, it was ridiculous. It took him almost from completely full health to dead. It was ridiculous.
That's not the right button.
So Potemkin technically does not have the most health in this game.
Good yet, you
Nope. I was not good yet.
yeah, I just wanna, chip me more, please.
Yep.
I'll get to some blocks, Blocking no one.
Oh.
I don't know. What am I missing here?
Blocks.
No, there it is.
Oh, you can just...
Oh yeah, you can just grab them on
Grab
the
it.
dash
Yeah, I was
through.
like, why am I not grabbing?
Oh.
Why
So-
is this not coming out?
Christ, there was a combo that you did where you could have Roman canceled and done something just absolutely stunning.
I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, it was I think the slash heavy slash into gun push to the corner and explode. You had enough meter for an RC.
You can during...
Yeah, at certain ranges, all it does is reflect the move. Because it won't hit the counter.
Why?
One of the things of playing Leo. That's not what I did at all.
Got killed anyone, not Why did it...
I don't know. I'm just dog shit.
I hate that Roman cancel takes out a back stance.
So try 6-6 RC into 2H when you do it. If you get the hit.
Yeah.
And then go into the 2-1-4 slide.
Ah. Yeah, I thought I had that.
I got it after I wanted it. I'm like, why is this not coming out? That's what other people say.
Fuck.
You almost had the loop.
I almost had it. It was so goddamn close. But I was going to go to heavy slash there, but then I took the slash dash.
Are you talking about the wall bounce loop?
Mm-hmm.
It's crouching slash, standing heavy, crouching slash, standing heavy, crouching slash, standing.
No, I meant to hit you there. As you bounce off the wall. Because I hit
Cross slash. That's the other thing I can do. Coming into that.
My supers are.
Back turn, you've got both of them are tossing motions, one slash, one zone.
Which one's the big funny one?
The projectile one?
Yeah.
Slash.
Oh yeah, you get those supers back. Do that again. That off is stupid. I hate it. You just throw both your swords and ult and get them both back again and throw them again and ult again.
That's the whole point of it. Alright, I'm trying to do that.
Oh, I forgot you can get one of them.
Huh?
I hate your character.
Which one?
Oh. I'm not back now.
Logan, but we do have a few special sets going on tonight. And honestly, we're just kind of waiting on Jay to really kind of get him started.
Yeah.
Well, Jay and Pokey and then Shogun.
I was what?
I wasn't walking there.
Yeah, I think you touched a button and the sword exploded behind you.
Well, you definitely feel this was the first time seeing any button. I don't know. Ram is stupid.
Ooh.
Not 5 6
My timing's off.
Oof.
Because that wasn't real.
That wasn't what?
It wasn't a real block shooter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, my timing was off.
Wait, that's an overhead.
Oof. That was
Ooh.
nice.
That dust was a smart one.
Mind if I get in here?
Go ahead.
Alright. Give this monster cast of characters that she's got a shot.
Well, which one do you want to pick?
Whoever you want.
Oh, sup, blow the butt.
TV player, one if you want. Okay. I will replay you too. I'm trying to remember which one I used for dash. Oh, I'm not gonna play Dino.
Let's see how this goes.
Well, I haven't played the Ram tonight. A little bit, so it's okay. She's got the tools to keep his big goofy ass out.
He's got some okay stuff, though. He's definitely a better version than he was in the last game. That's for sure. He was not good.
Slide ahead though.
Yeah, fuck you.
There he is.
You can't grab me. I'll grab you.
Yep.
Yoink.
What do you got?
Now he just needs to learn the 6K Karas. And I'll be really scared. And the blue RC stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, command grabs go to grab. Not about this one.
Nanometer. And RC.
I forgot you had that on top of that.
Have what?
The shock barrier thing.
Oh yeah. And he's got a full bar super setup for both of those, which is kind of gross for both of the supers.
Oh, you should have ran up kick DP. The second hit of that Rekka is you can dash cancel it, Glory.
Oh, okay. Why did I do it before? Why did I do it before?
Oh. Because I've been using them this whole set.
I thought you hit me, so I tried to burn.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But Duncan's scary because he can come back from like one of these situations.
Yeah. So it's really scary when he gets the lead. Remember, your heavy slash super will get you those back. Hello.
Yo! Right in the face.
Like that. Oh, but it'll half my health, so you need it anyway.
Well, I'm trying to interrupt that.
Probably not for you.
Because there's nothing better than grabbing a grapple. I totally get it. Well, I lucked out on that one big time that I was out of your burst range. What did you say about Parker?
I'm sorry, couldn't make it.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I totally didn't beat him senseless.
Wow.
That's not the reason why I wasn't here.
Okay, I guess that's fair enough. But if you would have beat him senseless, he wouldn't have been able to be here because then he would have been senseless. And then it would have been pointless.
That has super armor.
Oh, just out of range of the explosions.
I can't get that.
No?
No.
Maybe it's the first hit.
Yeah, well, I'd love to try that when I'm not dead.
He's just a dude.
Okay, it's the first one.
Alright.
I got the old Snoopy guy.
Who's got the meter? Jump!
Fucking damage is disgusting. Whew. Ow. I'm sorry. I had to do it. It was literally the only thing I could try.
I was like, oh, I can't even go to fight night and play guilty to this drive. And since Wes isn't here, I want to try to
You don't
grapple.
have to worry about any grapplers. Sorry, but I started playing grapplers too.
Alright, it's the first time playing Chip. Actually, that's a lie.
Oh man, Chip is a lot. Is that the lowest health?
So did you decide on a main?
No, yeah.
Melia?
Forever.
So I just want to let you know that part of the reason why I'm playing
So I don't own this
other
game, so I haven't
grapplers
played since last time I was here.
it's his fault.
Because I hate them?
No, because you were basically egging me on.
I'll learn how to play Potemkin too, so I can go for
He's great.
oh, it's backwards from then. I'm pressing button. I can find the button. Hold on.
There he is.
What's up, Dave?
There it is. Okay, I found the button.
Okay, Alpha Blade. Okay, so quarter circle forward punch does his ground Alpha Blade. Quarter circle forward kick does his
What
air
up, Big
Alpha Blade.
Sexy?
What's going on?
Okay.
Half circle back slash does his command grab. Maybe it's half circle forward.
Okay.
Whatever that one was.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then quarter circle forward slash. It's a Rekka. You can do that twice, and then you can do quarter circle forward kick for the third one, which is an overhead. So
Can't you do the kick for the second one?
you can do the kick for the second one over the third one. So you do quarter circle forward slash, quarter circle forward slash, quarter circle forward kick. Yep. You can also do quarter circle forward kick on the second one instead. Yep. So that'll give him a mix up because his first one hits mid, the second one hits low.
And the other one's overhead.
Yeah. his punch alpha blade will go straight in the air and straight on the ground. His kick alpha blade will go diagonal up from the ground and diagonal down from the air. If you want to do the wall run, then you just dash into the wall or you hold the kick alpha blade. And his specials are the Takra motion back with heavy slash for his big ones, and then Coastal forward twice with kick, I believe, for what? You just plunged that shit
Yes.
away.
That's how he deals with projectiles.
I did not know that.
Oh, well, everybody can hit Chip's shuriken. But he has the flick to deal with ground projectiles, so normal projectiles. But everybody can punch Chip shuriken.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
at all.
That's how I was dealing with it when I was playing solo. It was just 5K'ing it.
It's pretty brutal.
It's bad.
It's a really bad matchup for Chip, only because his health is so low and he has to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep away. How you been, Jay? I'm alright. Sorry I bailed last night. I stood up and realized the 3 margaritas I had were probably too many, and I was like, I need to go back.
I gotta take it.
Oh, that hit can be interrupted also because it's not a true block shot.
Heavenly Potentman Buster.
Everyone's favorite super, especially Chips. It does like half health. It's ridiculous.
I love that season.
It's so good.
I'm actually honestly surprised that they didn't announce the next character already. They
Oh,
did
you're saying
not.
already?
Yeah.
Oh. They might be waiting for some kind of a...
I was like, is there one this weekend?
Heavy slash.
Yeah, they're doing that 10v10
Maybe
tomorrow. I don't know if it's all in one day or what.
maybe then.
Give him
It
a
could
cow,
be.
and that's Chip.
Because if he's
Or
coming
something
next
to
month,
Ninja.
I figure they give a little bit of hype to it.
It's so much
Could be,
fun to
yeah.
play too.
Because it's, at first I thought it was just like Apology Man doing it, but then like Arx is
his
sponsoring
Amelia's
it.
dash
Oh,
is
are
like-
they? Oh, so probably
his is-
then.
his
It
will
could-
go
yeah, it
all
could
the
be.
way, and he's got really fast.
Is it tomorrow night or tomorrow morning?
I think because they're playing in Japan, it's the times are gonna kind of be in the middle of both, so I didn't see exactly when it was.
I put it in the Discord, but it was so long ago.
Twice, yeah. His clone
I'm
will take
looking.
normal damage.
I don't want to go to Twitter, so I'm just scrolling up our Discord. Although that could take a little bit.
Oh, it's at 6
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
the hard thing
8
about
p.m.?
that too, is if I don't jump, it's burst in the air. That's
I'll probably watch it.
On Apology Man stream.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, so Japan, it's Goichi, Dogura, Kazunoko, Nage, Fab, Summit, T5, M7, I don't know those two. Nakamura, Domi, Koichi, I don't know what is either. And then on the
I think-
North American side, it's Apology Man, Justin, Kizzy, Hood, Deb, LK, No Kami, Lost Soul,
That's
and
it. That's all you gotta do.
I forgot.
That's a fuck ton of talent on both sides.
Yeah. Oh, and Sonic.
I can't believe Justin won a tournament while commentating the tournament.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Which is crazy too, because
It's okay.
when he was playing in the last one,
It's really tough.
I thought he was gonna
Really
win,
tough.
but that
If at some
SQ
point tonight you
person,
wanna,
they won.
like,
I
run
don't know
chip,
who
I can
that
teach you
is.
some chips to all.
I'd probably just find random people. for
Fair
no
enough.
reason.
Yeah. But if you want to, just let me know. I can teach you what I know. It's not a ton, but I know enough.
Status. What's up, man? How's it
What's
going?
on?
You
Good,
doing
man.
alright?
Yeah. How about yourself?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, you weren't talking. Shit.
Well, I already talked to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really stupid now. I wasn't paying attention.
So we just freed up the station. If you guys want to hop on and get some games in, and get some playing in, Jake and
I've played this game for a grand total of 2 hours, so I'll test my
there you
luck.
go. Yeah, you played 2 hours 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 hours 2 weeks
There you
ago.
go. Yeah, perfect.
And then we're not.
Perfect.
That's missing.
Go for it.
2 hours, 2 weeks.
I just
I'll get
got
in
off
a
with
little
right
bit.
back in.
Huh?
I just got off with the
Yeah.
right back in. Why not?
How you doing, Will?
I'll get in a little bit.
No, yeah, I was
warm up?
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Wait, you got
Actually,
Can you do me a favor, Jay?
Yes, sir.
Do you know anything with Leo?
No, I don't know anything.
Well, if I walk you through something, can you try it?
Yeah, I can try.
All right, just to see. I want to see what it does. All right. Sorry, am I in your way?
No, you're not.
I'll play
All right.
don't-
So what I want you to try is close slash, down heavy, into heavy flash kick, into 2-2 RC.
Is the flash kick a charge down?
Yes. You have plenty of time after hitting the down heavy slash to do the flash
I
kick.
didn't check my controls.
So the down up the flash on heavy hits twice though, right?
3 times.
When you on the RC after the
I'm
third
playing
hit.
cross tag. I think I got my.
No, down RC.
I don't remember.
Oh, do the down. Oh, okay.
But like, do it after his second hit of it.
I think you push down or down to get out of that.
Yeah.
So you don't know what you're doing.
Oh no, I know Million somewhat.
Okay. Yeah, I would have had the.
I think it'll work.
down.
So what are you trying to do after that?
I want to try to hit
Well, that's the down he did there,
yeah.
but I don't know if it hit.
I don't know if they recover. Maybe let all 3 hits hit and then down RC.
Okay, so this is the
Yeah.
Oh, the third one won't work because it knocks him down.
But
Well, not because there is like a stasis.
oh, it
state.
fucking fastballs him down. Shit. Maybe it won't work. I'm trying to see if I can pick up after the TV. Maybe after a slash DP.
Like a haircut. It's good.
The slash DP only hits once. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can pick up with a slash or something again. If you do it early,
Gone to there.
down.
So like this wall.
Yeah, I just have some ideas in my head that I haven't had a chance to sit down and try. I think you can pick up with 2-1. Excuse me, 2-3-6 heavy slash.
Oh, saying when they fall down.
Yeah. Or 2-3-6 slash if the heavy slash doesn't work. But what I really want to do is see if I can get under him again and hit 214 / hold.
That.
Yep. Because if I can hit them with that again, it'll give me another little pop up, and then you can hit / heavy /.
Just, yeah, just use the nigga for Roman here right now.
That connect. That combo.
Did it?
I don't know if I was like close.
Yeah, I think it might be range dependent. There's a couple different things. I don't know. My favorite combo right now, which is hard to do against you guys because it's hard to get in close, is you're too close to the corner to do it right now. You need to be about mid screen. Is close / 2H
It's like the,
into 214 / 66 RC.
Yeah. Like you just can't touch me with it. You have to go over or something.
Yeah, you have to 6-6 it.
Keep doing down. That's
Yeah.
like programming me now.
Yeah, I know.
I did it again.
And then you do 2S 5H, 2S 5H, 2S 5H, into 236S. So that's his wall loop. But when you have them airborne, the 2S 5H wall bounces. So you get a wall bounce and he'll come back down, you hit him with the 2S, and then 5H wall bounce, 2S 5H wall bounce, 2S 5H splat.
Dang, yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's just fun.
Got the mace here.
So thank you, I appreciate it. You go back to testing who you wanted.
So you can just try and cross up with that and it's both sides.
Yep, you didn't get the 2S, you got the stand S. Yeah. It's not gonna hit the wall from here though.
Yeah, that hits over there.
Yeah, I figured that out.
What's the DP for Zachelon?
Huh?
Isn't the command grab a DP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Slash.
Slash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you got it. Yeah. Well, you gotta. It's like you said. You've got to start it because here it's gonna fucking wall splat early. The closer you are to the wall, the sooner it wall splats.
Yeah, like, wait for these.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do the 2S. Yep. But you had it.
Also, serious.
The timing is so fun, isn't it? Yeah.
Also, it'll do that if you're close.
Yeah. If you're close, you get less hits of it. And this made me figure out when you wall break, you're closer to the wall.
No, I'm whispering.
You don't.
Like, oh, you're saying you don't go back to the very back?
You're not in the middle.
Oh, okay. So you're closer to
Whoever got broke through the wall, their back is closer to it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that helps, but
Ooh, you did great Eddie with that. Yeah, I guess.
Can't do it super fast, but yeah.
If only I remember how to do this.
They bounce off the wall.
Huh?
They bounce off the wall.
Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah.
that your dad knows about this, so like, I don't know. I guess I just forgot everything.
Like, I keep thinking he's gonna come off a little faster than that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, it's a skin. You can change the numbers.
That's the bad thing about it.
What up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's just so fun to do.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got 198. Not bad.
Yeah.
That did 201 for West Hill.
Yeah, because, yeah, you already have wall. You also had positive bonus going. So, yeah, positive bonus adds about 10% damage uptick as well. Yeah.
I got it.
I understand tech. Now I just need to, use it. With that knockdown, give him the clap.
What I do? I wasn't thinking. I was just.
Well, it worked, so, you know. Except that I'm playing Doctor. Well, no, I mean, like,
I already
I'm
lying.
playing Doctor Metaphor.
Oh, yeah?
Just Eddie
Good.
doesn't mind it.
I'm alive.
These are big.
May, Ram.
Of course it's big.
Well, why wouldn't it be? Wait, you didn't change your skill, did you?
No, I thought you wanted to check your character.
Oh, no, I just want to. Because I'm trying to keep all these Saga. There's a lot of combos when you let go of the because that's when Eddie walks. So you press the button up, dodge the rack, or throw the button up, Eddie out.
What's that?
So, not like this managing either. Oh, I saw the button. Oh, yeah, that. That's not the button I think. I'm not really sure I'm one. Ooh, I think so.
Forgot that info.
Oh, I think I'm not taking it. Yeah, that's my four punch by the way. Tiger Knees are that Tiger Knee. Would you input the motions and then press the button? Yeah, like that. Exactly. Yeah, and that hits overhead. So you have a lot of lows and then overhead. You have a lot of mixes. Eddie? What? Yeah. You got frog.
I got frog.
Oh. That. Oh, but I got. Fuck.
That's such a powerful move.
Yeah.
Like, that move is inexplicably super strong.
It's the same thing as Dino. She has the exact same move. Eddie. I'm blaming Eddie for that one. Yeah. I press forward, vertical sword. Then I can't I get circle not done. That's fine.
That move is so cool. Damn, it's not awesome.
Yeah. When you're in the corner, I can just do that. Yeah, I do shield every day. Well, that doesn't hurt. Eddie, come on. Your whole point is not getting I don't know if that was going to be unfun.
Yeah, no, that could have been either.
Eddie.
He's slapping.
Huh?
He's slapping, dude.
Yeah. Eddie, come on. Okay. Eddie, where are you? Please, you're almost done. There you go. another charge character.
Yeah. I play this one, but it seems neat, but I'm much more. I'm very monkey brain, so that takes a bit more.
Astro is very he's a full on like time style.
Yeah, yeah.
What are my thoughts? Yeah, Astro's a little bit annoying. You just have to not let me do anything.
Yeah, I just can't do it.
Yeah, potentially. Then you have to 100 to do all that.
Yeah,
You already have that.
yeah,
You go under my rule.
it's good to know.
Oh my god.
That is how you do that.
He's gonna get he's practicing right now to get ready for it.
What's up, the man? How's it going, man?
Logan, but I don't know if you heard the announcement of the special fights that were going on tonight.
Oh, so.
Where's the break? I need it. Fine. If it were to knock so one time.
Yeah, no.
So, Logan, but tonight we've got a triple threat first to 7 between myself, J-Spec, and Shogun to determine the #1 contender for your dad's SV Fight Club
What the hell does
championship.
that mean? What does
I'll
that
let
mean?
you do this.
What does what mean?
I'm guessing if I'm not blocking.
No, it doesn't matter if you block or not. It's just a time stop.
And then if Pokey ends up showing up, we've got Jay and Pokey in a first to 7.
I just can't get hit much.
Which soda's in the fridge?
What's that?
I was telling her her soda was in the fridge.
Oh.
You got any idea, any ways to randomize 3 people?
So I have a way to do it. I have the best way to do it. This is my thought. So no, so since you're the champion, you pick a number between 1 and 10, and we all pick a number between 1 and 10, and the 2 closest go
It's
first,
getting hit, but when you hit me, you have to be able to
and then the next person, because it's first to 7, right? So 2 people play. Whoever wins stays on, and that's 1. And then they play the next person. If they win again, that's 2. And then they play the next person again. If that person wins, then that's 1. So it just keeps going around.
The first
So-
one to get 7 total wins.
Yeah. So what do you think about that? Okay. Fair enough.
You want it equal, you don't want the champ to go last.
Do what?
You want it equal, you don't want the champ to go last necessarily.
The champ goes last. Well,
Champ's not in it.
no champ's not in it. So it's the triple threat between the 3 of us. Whoever wins then gets the champ.
You, Jay, and who else?
Shogun. And that was Jay's. That was Jay's idea because he apparently wants me to beat both him and Shogun.
That's never
I get a better idea.
Oh, okay.
Draw.
So 2 high cards?
Yeah.
Don't say that, Shogun. You never know, man. Logobot said, buy me a PS5 and Strive, get yourself a first to 10. That's very tempting. I'm going to have to pass, but I don't know, maybe somebody else will go for it.
Yeah, let's hopefully they just put freaking crossplay in, Logan.
Yeah, that would be really
That would
nice.
be amazeballs.
Okay, we'll shuffle those bad boys up.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I thought so. I don't know why I did that. If I'm being entirely honest with you. Hey,
Honestly, I thought you were like.
We're going to draw
uh,
cards.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna pretend you beat me or something.
Well,
No.
yeah, high
Big
cards.
High cards.
Yeah. High cards goes
It's-
for it.
What's the suit order? It's alphabetical, right? Yeah.
So clubs, diamonds, hearts, spades.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the suit order. Y'all ready to start this?
I'm ready whenever.
Jay, are you
I don't
ready?
know if Shogun's ready. He hasn't even had any time to
You ready
practice or warm
to
up.
do
Or,
the triple threat?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Shogun?
I'm
You ready?
you want to warm up first, Shogun? I mean, we can pick our order right now, and then you can warm up before we start.
I can get off the fight if you want to.
Yeah, get in there and get some games with Edgy. All right. All right, Shogun, pick your card first. Well, I'm almost positive I'm not going to be going first
Jay,
in the first
What's that?
set.
pick a card.
Oh, I thought Edgy was going to stay on there to get some games with Shogun to warm him up.
Nobody wants to say.
Unless Kamish, you want to get in? Kamish, you want to get in there and warm Shogun up?
That's like, yeah, if you want, sure. I'm for sure last.
Lowest.
No, you and
Oh, wow.
you and Shogun are the first two.
Yeah. So I think Kamish is going to get in and warm up with Shogun.
Okay.
Being Kamish is gonna fight me.
That worked better than me picking a number.
That's good. I like how you asked if anybody had any ideas and then you
Yeah, I came
solved
up
it.
with one.
So while we're waiting for this, let me show you this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me. Yeah, man. Every time we get together, Kamish is here, live and in person. We get him all for ourselves.
I think we can get warmed up.
Set up before you. Oh, okay.
I think it's. I mean, nothing's gonna prepare me for chip or liver. So.
Whoa! Thank you, Trico Eggsy, giving us a raid.
No shit.
Derp derp. Fear you. I fear everybody. I'm a big scaredy cat. My face isn't in frame, but I'm here. I'm here. How's everybody doing this evening? We got people warming up right now. Play Ram. We've got some people playing Ram. Don't worry. And tonight we actually have a triple threat #1 contender. So we got Shogun, J-Spec, and Vatard. They drew cards to randomize their order, and it's going to be the first competitor to reach 7. It's going to start with J-Spec and Shogun playing a match, and then winner stays, and then Vatard will rotate in. The first one of the 3 to 7 out of this set is the winner and the #1 contender.
He's gonna be right with the best chance.
And then we'll beat my ass afterwards, I guess.
Real good soul last game.
Yeah, thank you.
What is it?
You have a short moment.
I do. Yeah. I'll be right back. Check.
Somebody rate us. What's up, child?
Wish you had a group of friends to play like this. Yeah, we just got we got lucky. We kind of built the group over the years. We've lost some people, gained some people. But yeah, it's nice having people that you can actually sit down, play, learn. You know, kind of talk shit every now and then. I take it Trico and Derp, you guys play online all the time then? Logan, we all know I'm a transitional champion. I won't hold it for any length of time. There is a beer here.
Right there. That's the one.
Nope, doesn't get you. Never mind. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. It screws up the background, but we get both of us in there.
Oh no, don't screw up the background. It ruins the illusion.
Illusions.
The illusion.
Illusions. He says a problem. You're good at fighting games. It's never a problem. You just teach everybody. Oh, Idana? Yeah, fuck Idana.
I remember both of them, but we know Dirt for sure.
Yeah, we know
I remember
Dirt for sure.
Trico, he's popped in from time to time. It's wonderful.
I did turn the cam to see
Yeah.
Baytard's pretty face.
you
Fuck
did.
Idana.
What's up, Logo Bud?
That character is such a
Wonderful human being.
yes, and I'm sure she's a lovely person.
Baker.
That was a nice confirm. Ooh, Duff City. That was a nice confirm into the hairball.
Those buttons are all plus. Pretty sure his jab is like.
You like causing salt? I mean, Udana will do it.
His jab is plus 56 frames. his slowest move is plus 14 frames.
Full screen command grab.
That's it.
Yep.
Man. That's, yeah.
I gotta
it
put
sucks
the
too
big guns
because
here.
the startup for both of his supers look exactly the same.
So
Yeah.
And
Derp,
one of them is a full screen command grab, and the other is a right in front of his face fireball.
you're gonna try to learn Nago
the
first.
OP,
You're gonna
yeah.
hop right
Exactly.
on that struggle bus.
It's just. Oh.
Derp said he's gonna try to learn Nago first. I'm like, you're hit right on that struggle bus.
Damn, yeah, man, that's rough.
What do you mean struggle? He is very hard to play good.
He's just, yeah, I mean, he's got a literal built-in handicap.
Yeah, and
I mean, his system is a handicap, but he's a monster.
Ram the best waifu. Yes, my Mocha thirst trap.
Mocha Thirst Trap.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, freaking Nago hits like a goddamn 747. Not
Ah.
a truck, not a bus.
Yeah, he does hit hard, but he's got to work for them
He
hits.
does have to work for those hits. He doesn't really have much in the way of a mix-up. I mean, he's got some good get-in pressure and then get out safely at expensive blood meter. No, he doesn't hit like a truck.
So
He hits like a 747, coming full speed down to earth.
he is hard to learn to play good. Honestly, I don't really hate any characters. I dislike Totsugeki, and I dislike Potbuster, but
So, the only character that I hate right now is Soul and everything he has to offer.
I want to try something. I've never
That's
ever
it.
played 1 second of Soul. Not 1 second.
Oh, do it. Do
See
it,
if,
man.
I'm gonna see if I perform better. Switching to a character I've never used. Ever.
You very well may.
Oh shit! That's
Why
right,
not?
That's not
yeah, you gotta learn spacing with him. Yeah, that's very important with Nago, and you have to learn how to manage your freaking blood.
Soul's strings for the most part are very safe. He's got really good options. He's got really strong priority. I mean, he's beatable for sure. He's just very strong.
He's very
in this
gorilla.
game. And they did it intentionally, I
That
guess.
suits me
Like,
just
that's
fine.
what
I'm a
Arx has said,
original
is they
player
made
anyway.
Soul strong intentionally, which good on him. He's their flagship character. He should
For
be.
competitive fighting games.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Drains blood.
mean,
It's just
I mean-
setting it up
Well,
correctly
I mean,
is
like again, he's not
can be
unbeatable.
rough.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
He's certainly not an
freaking-
unbeatable
freaking
character.
Chip here over, like, you know, just bends me over.
Yeah, but the
and
thing
has to
is,
move.
if you hit Chip 3 times, he's dead.
You
And
can't
with
hit
Soul,
him,
it's
the problem.
slash, 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 and Chip is toast.
Just have to stand still and press yes. You're good to go.
and mix it up every now and then with a 6S or a 5HS. Kai is another one I think is really kind of easy to learn.
Kai is a very good character to learn how to play this game with, and he is extraordinarily viable in this game too.
Oh, I know the command dashes help him set it up. However, then you are also on the other end of the guy reads your dash, jumps your throw, and then you blow up.
Better that time.
And to be honest too, it's not really fair because Shogun has experience with Kai.
Oh,
I've played him a little bit.
Oh, I'm not-
I haven't played him in XR or anything.
Yeah, that move right there.
There,
That's all
yeah,
you
that's
need.
it. That punch.
Standing S into whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Stand-
That's what when Zap and I were playing last week. That's what he kept doing
Yeah,
to get in and pressure with him.
Yeah.
It's almost a block string.
It's
Your ant-
it's a frame trap.
It is a frame trap,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it moves so good.
and your anti-air is 5K. Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah.
That was so close.
So when you hit with 5S, go into 6S into 236K. That's a simple combo.
And the thing too, like when you're playing Soul in this game, even if you've never touched him, he feels good. Like he feels
like,
very
Hey,
good.
I picked Ruby when I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
play Ruby and Blaze Blue Cross.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a similar type of thing. They feel good right out of the gate.
Right now, I think Faust is probably the hardest character to play with in the game, to do well with. Yeah.
He's tough.
I don't think he's a bad character. I just think he's very.
I feel like Faust in this game, unfortunately, he lost a lot of the mix-up potential that he had in previous iterations of the game.
Yeah.
And his combos are very short, and you have to have meter to do any kind of significant damage with Faust. But he's fun. I mean, Faust is super fun to
Oh
play.
yeah, I love throwing out fucking random bullshit.
He's a big
a
fat
lot of
pain.
fun.
Hard or ineffective?
Did you say hard or ineffective?
Hard or ineffective?
I think he's hard.
I think he's ineffective. I don't think he's hard to play. I just think
This is what I haven't played him, so I don't. But
and his big moves are really slow.
I mean, Chip's hard to play too, right?
Well,
So
Chip is different though because his buttons are faster and his buttons
Yeah.
are good. Faust's neutral buttons are not great.
Yeah, like
That's the hard part.
it's
with
really
Faust.
hard to poke with Faust because
Yes.
his scalpel has a fucking hurt box on it.
Yeah. So and Chip's buttons are good. I mean, and they're fast.
What am I vaping right now? I'm vaping Blackberry Lemonade.
can. It absolutely can.
If you get a bad first item, you can't get more items.
So I don't think he's mid-range now. I think he's actually going to have to be long
If you get a
range.
bad first item, then it's like, oh, well, what am I even
Yeah,
doing?
like Dice Banana.
You're going to have to play for. You have to play for the items you want.
But if you start and you get the Afro, then you're good to go.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
Afro jump D.
That's it, man. Afro jump D.
Afro, Meteor, Hammer, Weed, Dog, and not Trumpet. Trumpet's worst item.
Trumpet's so much fun.
Trumpet is the worst item.
Wait a second. Trumpet is the one that calls in everybody, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I love the trumpet.
But the thing is it always gets picked up by other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
it's impossible to pick up on stuff unless the opponent messes up.
Yeah.
Can't, well, yeah, it's because
Unless
of
you
the
throw it out, you get a nice stumble knockdown, you throw it out. RC
fuck, I
dash
can't remember what
forward.
it's called, but it eliminates the background when it's on the green screen and turns it black. And right now it's confused because it's only seeing part of the
With it, you don't have any meter.
Yeah, yeah. Which,
rainbow drops.
oh, absolutely.
Sounds like
It's just
Skittles.
a bummer.
He also has timing because if he lands the big pull and then he pulls back,
Yeah.
then you have to time
Time
when
the
you
last
hit
hit
it.
with the golf club, yeah, you got a full smash. Because that'll give you a guaranteed wall spot, too. Which is really nice for extra.
I'm sorry.
He's just, but the
Yeah, I
problem with
can't.
that
I don't know
one
if you can see it
is
because
that
of the
other
alpha
than
layer,
doing
but
moves where you just leave them
me,
standing,
me, me, me,
you
me,
can't combo into
me.
war. I mean, hell, even that, unless
It's
you
a
roll
Vaptisia
cancel,
Blackberry
you can't
Lemonade.
combo into that.
Nothing about
Yeah, but so if
Anji any good? Anji is
Oh, you're left
good.
Yeah, it's a huge recovery.
I honestly don't think there's
It's
a
got really good
horrible
range.
character
I mean,
in this
It's
game.
almost a full screen poke, but it's so slow.
it should be a command grab.
Well, but he's got the command grab. He gives him the afro.
Yeah.
But I was playing like Faust Online, and he did something I hadn't seen before, which was the scarecrows. And he did the scarecrows do the teleport. It's either the top, front, or behind. And he teleported behind me. Roman canceled, dashed forward to me, and grabbed me with the command.
Gonna grab,
It was
yeah.
beautiful.
Does he get to choose where he comes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, he does.
That's good.
There's
So he
three
can-
different versions of
Yeah, it's top, front, or back. And they all look the same on startup.
it. Yeah.
But if you do the front or the back, all you have to do is mash punch and you'll knock them out of it. And that's another one of the reasons why I feel like he's ineffective.
Yeah, and also the scarecrow will glow.
Just the side is coming on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if he comes from the top, neither of them well.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I did not know that. It's good to know. I like Faust. He's very fun.
I think everyone likes Faust. No one wants him.
I was playing him for a little bit. Bryce played him last week a little bit.
Yeah, I think I have more fun with Zato as my
Fair enough.
fuck around character.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and keep playing with Faust. Just
Yeah, do
they're
it.
gonna buff him at some point.
Oh yeah.
He needs it. I mean, he was so strong in the Revelator, though.
Anybody interested in the Japan versus USA 10v10 tomorrow?
Sure.
That's gonna be good.
I'm assuming Punk is gonna be there for the USA side.
Yeah, Jade just listed them all off earlier.
Shit, I
Fuck.
totally missed it.
And I posted it in here, but it's so far up.
It's all good.
See if I can find it. Jay found it before I did, but
Yeah, I'm really curious how the competition's gonna shake out.
yep.
I wonder when the big first major is gonna be offline.
I don't know. I'm really interested to see it.
Well, we know Evo's got it.
No,
Yeah.
online.
Oh, is Evo still
it's
online
all
this year?
online. Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing it over
CEO.
like 2 or 3
It'll
weekends.
probably be CEO.
Oh, okay.
December, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like this game, as long as people stay on it, it has all the potential in the world to take over
Yes.
what Street Fighter V has for like the country competitions.
But the fact that we can have an online Japan versus US,
It's perfect online.
fucking hell.
I've still only had one
Here it is.
very bad connection match in this.
So,
line.
U.S. is Sonic Fox, Apology Man, Justin Wong, Kizzy K, Hook Gang, Deb, Lord Knight, No Kami, Lost Soul, and Kid Viper.
Who's no common plus?
There, Zato.
And Kid Viper is Soul, right?
Hey, maybe, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
He was a Johnny player.
Um,
Rev.
the Japan side is Goichi, Dogura, Kazunoko, Nage, Fab, Summit, T5, M7, Nakamura, Domi, and Kochi.
I mean,
That's gonna be a.
just those first three names alone.
I know this is gonna be a.
Japan side.
This is gonna be a fucking bloodbath, and it's actually sponsored by Arc System Works. So I think we're getting the announcement for next month's character.
You know, I'm gonna say right now, I am so very excited to see in this 10v10 match, like with all these huge names, I'm super excited to see Kizzy in there.
Yeah,
Because he's
Kizzy's
never
always
in this
good.
kind of. Well, he's so good,
Yeah.
but he's not the guy who gets in things like this because it's usually a Street Fighter thing, right? And he's
Right.
a Guilty Gear player.
Who are you talking
And he's
about?
an anime player.
Kizzy.
Kizzy K. I love watching that guy play.
Kizzy's big.
Oh, he is. But for things like this,
Oh.
like when it's 10v10 country versus country, and you've got names like Justin Wong and Sonic Fox and that, you don't see Kizzy K's name in that stuff because usually it's in games that he doesn't play.
Oh, gotcha.
But this is a game this is his game, and so I'm really glad that he's in there and he's going to be representing. And very excited for that. And he's been putting out some really good videos for Strive. Very, very helpful stuff.
Yeah, you block that first part, you can punish the second part.
Block the first part of the sword.
Axel Super.
Oh. Did not know that. As long as you're close enough.
You can actually jump the first part.
Interesting.
I think Coefficient did a thing on it. Either Coefficient, Kizzy, or...
Jane Crofts.
No, I don't watch too many of Jam Croft's
Jane
stuff.
Crofts is like the third string
Yeah.
version. I like his stuff. He's
Yeah.
he's a good player. He's pretty fun
Say
to
Jam
watch.
has also been doing breakdown
Well,
things.
Say Jam is Say Jam.
Because
He's
he's-
super fighting game.
Yeah. His big thing lately has been like, stop fucking saying false bullshit.
Yeah.
It takes you fucking a minute to load up training mode and
Try it.
set it up and try it.
Absolutely.
You can't deal with Souls 5S? Here.
And I like Say Jam too because he's such a good player. And he's
Thanks,
so
Trico.
good
You
at
have a good one, brother.
training.
We're getting ready to start this the first 7 triple threat.
All right, Trico. Thanks, man. Yeah. We're gonna be getting started here fairly soon.
Yeah, Logan, the fact that the company is supporting stuff that was started by the community is great. Evo should be interesting from now on, considering its new owner, so don't know exactly what's going on with that.
I don't know that makes it different, but it probably will.
Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit. It's not a bad thing, it's just going to be different.
I mean, they're still allowing like Smash Bros. Right?
Nope. But it's not, as far as I understand, it's not Evo saying Smash can't be there. It's Nintendo.
Well, then Sony needs to
So
make
they're
sure
not
to say
counting
that so
Sony.
that they don't get a black eye over something.
Yeah, well, but Nintendo's already came out and said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sony didn't have to say it. Sony's like, we're open to anything being here, and Nintendo's like, yeah, we'll see which way the wind blows.
Just know our players are so stupid. Yeah, it's not true, but we'll say it anyhow.
Yeah.
Have a smoke before we get started.
All right. I'm gonna put this back to one,
Yeah, you
maybe
have to-
for right now.
So for him, you have to do all these different kind of special cancels. So like even if
Too tall, and I'm wearing black, so I'm all black.
One time I get the super
That was
nice.
you.
Yeah,
so it's basically like after this, you have to cancel with his dad.
Are you just setting stuff down places and forgetting where they're at tonight?
This,
Yes.
and then you have like a combo after that.
Whatever, I live here.
But
I know.
you have to be careful
Not
with
judging you.
the but because that DP uses a lot of blows. Like the dashes are not that bad.
Yeah, Jay's over here giving Glory Nago tips right now.
Not even
They're
a full bar. But this DP, like, oh, look at that. All just by itself. That might work.
Still range.
Let's see if he doesn't run out of bullets. Because basically, when it's close slash, it pops
Step away.
So you want to go
Great.
boom,
Yeah.
boom. Well, I missed my dash. But yeah, it's like teleport.
You know you
That.
play. I mean, character-wise.
And then if
Play
you
by
want to do
ear.
another DP, you can. But like I said, if that blood is going to go out of control.
literally losing things as you're cleaning. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, Logan.
And freaking Nagarayuki over there.
I don't know how
I'm
that's
not
gonna
looking forward to that.
And I'm still mad at you, Logan, because I'm looking at that purple fucking werewolf and it's driving me nuts.
So what do you think of my Axel?
I actually wasn't watching. I'm sorry. I've been talking to the chat and talking to Preston, so
It's okay.
yeah,
I'm trying to
I'll pay attention when the matches are on and I have to
I
commentate.
understand my matches aren't so exciting.
Oh Jesus Christ! I saw you playing Axel.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn him because he was my dad's character when he still played
Oh
fighting games.
God, Axel's such a pain in the ass.
I love seeing a good Axel in this game.
It is a difficult color to work with. It's a difficult color to work with and make it look natural. Yeah, so I'm still kind of playing with what I'm doing with it.
And even then, I still pop.
You haven't even got on the sticks yet.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, never mind. It's like you just came here and sat here and just shut up.
And that kick.
You know, I was playing Dora.
Yeah.
I was doing stuff.
Do that.
You were playing. Oh yeah, you played
Kick
Halo.
will juggle.
Yeah,
And the
I
kick
didn't know
will
he was
use
playing.
blood. So it's good too. And that one makes sense.
Now you're gonna burst.
And
Oh,
of course, when you get like 3 bars of that, that's when you can do that. Hit them like full screen with just one button. He's a handful because of all these special cancels he got. You can
Column A, little bit of column B.
We'll see. We'll see. If
Yeah,
I can
to-
get
yeah.
a little bit of cockiness going.
I'm excited. Bum was playing this game and folding it into their events.
I don't know exactly.
Someone made the saying it. I don't know if it was in our Discord or not, but this is like the new Dragon Ball. Like everybody's second game if it's not their first game. Everybody's coming together for it. And I hope that stays.
Jay's actually played in the last 2 weeks of Bum's tournaments. So the first week he went. Jay, would you go 2-2 the first week?
Oh, the Bums tournament?
Yeah,
3 and 2.
3 and 2.
That's awesome. I'm so glad they're playing this.
Yeah, and then yesterday it was 0 and 2. I'm like, oh, Billy, a good guy. His character.
Would you match up against 2 of them?
The first one was a Potemkin, and he was super, super good.
Yeah.
Like, I was getting it by the 3rd match, but
Too late.
was
yeah,
the
it was
third
too
match.
late. Yeah, it was the 3rd match, and I guess he's someone that usually does pretty well. But yeah, he was really good. And then the Milia player, like, we were probably about the same skill level. I just didn't know what she was doing. Like, he was dashing over, dash down, and then he would dash through me and be on this side, and I'm like, crap. And I was just getting hit by that so many times.
Yeah.
But
That's the part I don't understand though. If she's coming towards you, swing.
yeah, sweet.
She
Yeah, like
crossed me over 3 times and then I let her land and she hit me.
Yeah, she would just like get right in front of me, and I keep forgetting her little teleport thing. Like she can get to the other side, and I'm like, oh my god.
But I imagine if you swing at her every time, they're gonna bait that and then
Yep.
punish you for it. So that's the same with every character.
But yeah, but it was
Playing the
rough.
RPS. Gotta play the RPS.
So kind of like, I was kind of like whatever about this, but yesterday like they put the brackets up and that guy like, cause it's all in Discord, so
Right.
they say like, you know, once you get your person, just tag them and say, hey, are we going to the park? Are we making a room? Whatever. So we did that, and I was like, are we good to go? And he's like, yeah, we're good to go. So we played, and he had just beat me the second time, and then the TO was like, J-Spec and whatever. He's like, we need you guys on stream, and I was like,
Oh, that's rough.
we're almost done. And he's like, what the? He's like, you guys weren't supposed to start yet. And then he was like, the dude was like, I'll run it back if you want to. And I was like, I mean, I'm gonna lose, but sure, I'll play again. And he was like, nah, never mind. We'll just find 2 other people. But it was all good.
That's a problem because I noticed that they do that. They'll be like, all right, which one of these matches do we want to put on stream?
Yeah.
And
You gotta let people know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, and
Because
they always say like, don't go until we say round 1 go, because before they say round 1 go, they say, okay, these people are gonna be on stream. Okay, now round 1 take off. But then people get excited and are like, oh, I know who I'm playing. Let's just go play.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay, because once you get the losers, you can do that because they don't stream any until they get to top 8.
Yeah.
So once you're in losers, you can just play. But,
Well, you don't want them getting upset. Say, well, why didn't you guys play your match? You held everything up.
yeah, exactly.
Are y'all ready to start?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
It's Jay and Shogun.
Gotta go get into my proper gears.
Drew the high cards. Uh-oh.
But yeah, we'll have to practice on some of that novel stuff. It's the execution mostly for me. I'm like, I just can't. My hands can't move that fast.
I'm gonna do this the easy way. I'm just gonna do a notepad. Actually, or
You get there, Jay.
I'm trying.
Spider-Man or Roro player. I'm not trying to hear. He don't have the hands. We're getting older, but you got it.
Okey dokey. Oh yeah, I gotta set up my burpees.
First to what?
it's the first person to hit 7. I was trying. I guess he doesn't have stream control showing right now. Preston.
These are our bowling team shirts.
Nice.
What tracks we got?
I know he's not here right now, but shout outs to my buddy Ricky.
Oh, yeah, the exact tracks here?
Here we go, ladies and gents.
Make sure before every match to check your buttons too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely changed mine.
Just gonna keep score on a notepad.
And everybody is also responsible of keeping track of their own score. So
Okay.
keep track of your score. This is a
So
first to
every
7.
match? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just keep track of the amount of wins that you have.
Okay.
Because first to 7 wins.
I'm gonna try, but I suck.
There are more.
Here we go.
Game if you get in the group. But
He's a
once you do,
triple threat.
that's it. It's not even gonna be close.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hate each other.
Jay is playing Eno.
I didn't see it coming.
Me neither.
I did.
Because you played against it.
No, Glory did. I was like, I had inside info. Ooh! Bandit Bringer. Oh, stroke the big tree.
At least a couple of them.
Super important.
Got the note out.
You know, we have to appease the commish.
Overhead.
Oh, I just said it.
Yep. Ugh. Soul Link Gorilla.
You is Terry Green.
Nice RC. Or a burst, excuse me. Gotta use the right terminology. Stroke the big tree. RC gets hit with a volcanic viper. Went for the command grab. Already in the air. Not gonna land on it. Come back in. Corner pressure. Ooh. Sends him through the water. Get that meter.
Me neither. So right now he's been holding on to this.
Ooh, volcanic viper to interrupt the big tree stroking. Throws out the command grab. Oh, he was trying for a no. Got yoinked. Bandit bringer to bring him down. Oh, Lane takes the first match.
Good stuff, man.
Thank you.
This is all ready to advance. I
Can we vote the band characters? Is this a MOBA?
No.
No.
No character bans.
Johnny is banned.
There you go. No Johnny, no Venom, no Jacko, no Bedman.
No Cliff.
He's been banned for a long time.
No Zappa. No ABBA. No Bridget.
Oh, and so if you win, as long as you're winning, you can't switch characters. Is that correct?
We never said.
Okay, so what do we want to do about that? So, like, since you just won,
I would be able to.
you have to stay on Soul. Is that what
Commish?
we want to do, or?
What's your call? Winner stays with the character they picked?
I think it's fair.
Alright.
I don't know why I really that
Then your next opponent gets the chance to counter pick if that's how they feel.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you just came off a victory, whoever won, so they got something in there.
He's a Gorilla Boy versus the Hair. Mila got Soul cornered. There's a close range command grab. Jump. Doesn't get a punish off of it. Blocks. Oh, Vortex hit. Oh, caught her out of the moon. Set her down.
Oh, I'm toast. Because I don't have the meter. Damn.
Oh my god, it's fun.
Here comes the game. Oh.
Yeah, I cannot handle that character. Her air combo was like so pretty too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like dash, move. It's like that's so cool.
Even though I was already hyped for the game, when they revealed her, it was a turning point for me because they showed. It was the first time they showed Mark area.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Okay, good. There's still that option.
Uh-huh.
At least for some characters.
Throw. Double jump overhead. Oh. Vaytard takes it.
It's hard to go.
I will have that seat.
Good stuff. 1-1 so far.
Oh yeah, definitely gotta go back.
So when does the international take place?
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. According to Jay.
Yeah, tomorrow at 6 it says.
On Apology Man stream.
I'm ready for it. Day one.
We're getting Melia versus Aino. This is stuff I didn't think I'd say.
Mish Waifu team represent.
Please, ladies, please. This match seems to happen so much on streams.
Oh.
So much guitar nonsense. What is happening?
Preston not liking when a guitar is used against him. Usually he's the one doing the note slinging.
What? Why is that hitting me every time?
It's a low.
It's a low. It doesn't look like it.
Stroke the big tree is a low.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it at all.
Well, Jay gets on the board
1 to 1
to 1.
Low. The guitar is a low?
Yes.
The one that she swings like this?
Oh no, the big tree, the one where she slides up on you.
Oh, that's everything is a low.
Everything's all
I'm
low.
also pretty sure it's a low. Exactly right. I'm pretty sure the hitbox is the sound waves when it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Not the actual guitar.
No, could be. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her moves very well.
You gotta know, right?
You gotta give me this info.
Yeah, I don't know if he
I would.
changed them.
With a top
I would think
brass.
it would be an overhead, but Rory's got a point.
No, it is a low because I tested that with Jay last night.
So which one? Are you talking about the big tree?
The one where both her feet go up and she's
Yeah.
I believe that.
Because I kept getting hit by that. Is it a low, Jay?
That one I don't know about.
Damn it.
I don't know about that
It's a
one.
title match. Jay's cheating.
I have no idea. That was like you
Trying
say,
to get
it's
to that
day
day
1
window.
million. This is my day 1.5. You know.
Yeah, well, you've had 0.5.
It could be a friendly match and Jay's gonna cheat. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair. He's lag switching live.
Relax.
I saw him messing with your power box outside. So
Yeah, that sounds about right. Showed up early.
Yoink.
coveralls with the tags.
Mustache on. Hey, I'm Steve. Mr. Electrical.
Fake white brown mustache.
Tyrant Rave missed. Got the note out. Did not block it. Oh, but gets smacked in the face with that Stratocaster. Well, it's not an overhead.
Yeah, so I was gonna say he's blocked both of those, big tree and that one. Crashing.
So they're spinning the microphone when I don't think it's a low.
No, I think that's just a mid.
Good.
Oh, I know. Oh my god.
Wow, what in the hit boxes?
I don't think it's just normal, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
On the ground and spins up.
got smacked at the startup.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Just
5P,
just
5P.
expect it all to be low.
It's either a low or it's not.
Who's up to 20 in over here? We don't have any.
They hired a good job of you avoiding some of those like land grabs. You avoided more of them than you got hit.
Yeah, I just.
Jay takes the second one.
To do a super, I just jump.
I'll be right back. I've got to use the bathroom.
Real time. Did another good set. This format.
Yeah,
I
right.
keep messing up my hands.
Step on toe. Price gets back.
Oh,
All right, this keeps going. All right, the scoreboard. Jay taking a tiny lead in this. Let's see what he does with it. Expand it. Just get stuffed. Vatar going back to Milia. Locks her in.
Right.
That's right. It's important.
They are
I'm
very
impressed.
important.
He's doing a good job with this character.
Oh my gosh! The slight.
Wow.
Every time I do that to you, I know I'm going to do it to you, and then I know immediately after I'm going to feel bad. But I do it anyway.
I know
And
I'm
then I
gonna
feel bad.
feel
Has to be done. Has to be done. Mad disrespect going on in here. All right, here we go. Fatard opens the offense up.
two tricky characters have in store for each other. Them being a little tentative on their offense, and that's not a bad idea. J-Spec opens up with a RC combo. Eats a disc. Wow. Super
what did you
kill.
hit me with?
Her little kick move thing.
I didn't think you were even close enough for that.
First round goes to Vaytard.
No, that was the J.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. God, this is so tense. I don't even know what to call. Both of them testing each other constantly. Vaytard's able to avoid the super, gets out of there with a purple RC. Oh, such a close round.
Damn it!
On that first one, I thought I saw you hit Eno with the disc super.
It did, but
she.
he had too much health left.
And you can do that two
in
times
there.
too.
Do you mind if I use one of your controllers?
Yeah, use that one.
Cool. Thank you.
When I played the was that yesterday? Yeah, he did double that. I was like, dang, that's gonna hit twice, and it hits twice.
That's the belt that was supposed to be for you and
Was I gonna have to play the
you and Parker. Yeah,
That
that's
would've
your main
sucked.
man.
I would have. You would have
That's
kicked
the
my
whole.
ass.
That's the whole theme of the championship.
You would have kicked my ass. That was your main.
Button.
All right, here we go.
3-1-1. In Jay's flavor.
Oh
I
no!
need the controller.
You need the
for
DP.
this tire rating.
Oh, the
Yeah.
direction.
I can't do it. Yeah. Thank you.
It was so hyped for Anji to show up, and then he wasn't even playing.
Ow!
Seems kind of unappreciative, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's like, Arch says, give me Anji. And Arch says, he's like, don't worry, Jay. We're going to give you Anji. And Jay's like, fuck you guys. I'm going to play Eno. Get out of here with Anji.
Get out of here!
Nobody even wants him.
Eno and Naga.
Fans.
Except Spooky.
Ooh.
Scoops ahoy.
The trade.
Oh! Took it out.
Just out of range.
Oh, that was the other super.
Yeah.
Jay looking for the snipe. Got the throw. Put him at 4. Hmm.
I'm trying to survive out here in these streets. That's all I'm trying to do.
I think you're keeping other people from surviving.
Shit, Zen. Shit.
I don't want to hear it. He's a monster. I don't even want to hear it.
Oh, they're into it. Fuck the intros.
Too salty for anime.
All of that. Nice. Those 2H.
Now Chip's in the blender. Oh, he backs off. Nice jab check.
Shut up, guitar.
Jay.
Oh, bad burst. Big counter. No pickup. Ooh.
Stupid super wouldn't come out.
Jay at 5.
4 times.
He's tried it 4 times.
What is that for Jay?
5.
I'll just attack him. Just get it back.
Hit him over the head with a steel chair. Boom.
Oh, buttons. I just want to find like a good. Well, I know what one B&B is, but and maybe that's all she's got. Maybe she's not like a big combo character, but I guess if she was, she would kind of be ridiculous.
The corner pressure was really nice.
She can hurt you on counter hit.
Yeah.
And it's like it just keeps going. God. Yeah, I forgot how long it takes on
No,
PS4.
no, I was remembering. I forgot he had the dragons.
Oh, the Dragon Soul, yeah.
Wasn't even mad.
Oh, Shogun switching up to Kai. Let's see how this does for him. And the I Know Blender.
Oh, dang it.
The Dragon install. Oh. Yeah, Jay's playing some I Know right now. Stun Dipper. Raw DP gets punished. That puts Jay at 6.
So if he wins this all, it's my fault.
It's my fault.
It seems like fighting Nino is almost like fighting like one Drake. No matter how you're blocking, you're gonna get hit.
One drinking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, she's all about high
Hey,
low.
enjoy your Outlast,
High
man.
low mix. She's got the Morgan dash.
Yeah, Jay gonna get that title. We know how the evening's gonna end.
You can make a comeback.
I'm gonna blame Preston's PS4 controller for that loss.
Oh.
Because I wasn't using the base PS4 controller.
PS4 controller?
Oh, well, then it's his fault. He
Also,
rigged
you're the
it.
one that
It's
switched
rigged.
to it.
He said he ripped it.
You're the one that switched to it, so stop trying
I
to
mean,
blame me for your own fault.
I played. I'm not a different kind of controller. Okay.
Where are you trying to do a half circle back forward?
I don't know
Yeah,
if Pokey's
that's
getting
why-
on or not.
See,
I was terrible with those tonight.
I think there's like a
like,
shortcut.
I waked up in cold sweats thinking about it.
If you do two half circles really fast, sometimes it'll come out. You can cheat it sometimes. Kind of like the 2 diagonal downs for the DPs in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
Sometimes 2 half circle backs will work in this game.
Arxis, please.
Christ.
Faust he's not that he's bad, he's just very hard to play well. Because a lot of his stuff gets stuffed.
Yes! Froino.
Oh my god.
Now you gotta set that fro on fire.
It's already lit.
It's already lit. No, what are you asking me? I'm sorry.
No. After this whole triple threat is over, can I try your hitbox just to see if I like it? Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, weathering the storm and figuring out where you can put your buttons in, get your items out. Get the freaking random bullshit go super going.
Oh, it doesn't. me. Little sack in it. Man, my man just pulled out some hydrocodone. Yeah.
It's like, you might need these. Sup, folks. Jay needs one more to take this first to 7 triple threat. Oh, this could be the hit. Oh, there it is. There it is.
He said,
Salty hot.
Jay takes 7.
Faust is terrible. Who told me to pick him?
Just didn't throw enough random bullshit.
Faust is terrible.
Well, you're right, and I got to a point where I couldn't.
Congratulations, Jay.
Cool. Well, this character can be. She just moves a little slow, but for me,
Right.
but she's got a lot of. It's like I said, if she gets a random hit, she can just make it hurt.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the 3 overheads yet.
Oh, from the dash down.
Yeah.
I was like, there's too many buttons for us to hit that. But yeah, I've been hit with that.
Yeah.
I'm all like, okay. Oh my gosh, this doesn't end. Yeah, because if you, I think on hit or block, if she hits you with her little twirly thing, she can pop up and do like another move. If you make contact with them, that's all you have. But she's fun. Like I said, she just hurts when you get hit. For not a lot of work.
Like she had me in the corner. You know, I'm just like over there, I'm getting hit. You know, lock it up. She hit me again. You know, it's like there's
she hit me.
it's like the cogwheels in my head are getting like a blockage in them. I'm like,
Yeah.
how do I get out? Burst? I don't have a burst.
First, I don't have a first.
YRC.
Yeah, YRC will get you out if you have the meter.
Man, I don't even know how to roll the cancel.
Any 3 buttons as long as one of them isn't dust.
Yes. I need to get my hands warm if I'm supposed to be complaining.
Yeah, so Jay, when are you gonna do that burst fake combo you did to me last
Oh, I'm waiting on it. See, we played so many games, I was like, okay, Glory's gonna burst right about here. And then she was like, oh my gosh, I told myself not to do it. I told myself not to
Yeah,
do
I
it.
fell for it every time.
Wow, Jay. How chivalrous.
Oh,
But now I know not to burst against Dinah.
ever.
Just not worth it.
And the thing with her is like with her mix, she's so low to the ground, so like you have time to see it and then like block the burst perfect, but it's still rough.
Alright, what are you guys playing to?
Oh, no, I'm just warming up.
Oh, okay.
This isn't it. I've been sitting for too damn long.
That's fair.
Zato. Another character you never see online.
Is he really not like?
Fucking hard.
He's just technical.
Yeah.
Like you gotta kind of know what you're, like his setups and stuff.
Yeah.
I understand.
Eddie goes when you let go of the button.
Mm.
So you have to time the
Yeah.
negative energy.
Mm.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Yeah, her intro. She's always had long intros. I feel. She was the boss.
Character
in-
privilege.
Yeah, she was the boss in XX.
Mm-hmm.
Take my coat.
Hey man, Tatsu's so scary. Ah, miss. Oh, I thought Eddie was like you were gonna be in.
No, we're just waiting for it.
Warming up against each other?
Well, Crest saying he's off the sticks for a while, so.
Psh, I went in cold.
So, Preston, I propose, judging from the scoreboard, that we ban here from any future events.
Oh, I think that's a wonderful idea. I think that is an absolutely fantastic idea.
I'm glad you agree.
Alright, so I see in catching up from the chat that Pokey is ducking Jay tonight.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a fan of their next game.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really glad it's not just what it is it's actual berries. Some people want this.
Oh, were you out of meter? Oh yeah, you. Oh, that was on my
No,
side.
I wasn't out of meter. I just fucking.
Yeah, I did a 10 where it's just like,
I think a first to 7 is probably sufficient.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Sounds good. So I think Eno gets an extra edge against Faust.
Because Faust sucks.
No. Everybody gets that edge against him.
That's fair.
So I forget the name of the move, but the one where she shoots beams in both directions.
Yeah.
Most characters standing are under that.
Yeah, and he's so tall. I think he and Potemkin suffer from that for sure.
Hit by that.
And I went with Faust over Potemkin because I felt like he might be able to get a little bit of something extra. Because Potemkin wouldn't do well at all against Eno, I don't think. That would be a rough match.
when she bumped me, the mock.
What's going on, Pokey? I didn't know if you were still here or not, man. I said you were ducking Jay tonight. I don't know if that's the case, but I got wrecked Shogun got wrecked. Well, Shogun actually beat Jay the first time. He's the only one that took a win against Jay. And no, I didn't beat Jay. I won against Shogun. So Logobot, I think when they're ready, we're going to do a first to 7. And I feel like after this match, it's going to start. So we're starting right now. I think there's absolutely. You've had sufficient warm-up time. Oh, that sucks, Pokey. I'm sorry, man. That's a really good excuse.
I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm just messing with you. All right, here we go. First to 7. SVFC Championship. Here we go. Logobot says the old man ain't ready. Ha 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 ha.
I know I'm not.
Yeah, Pokey, it's all good, man. We'll hit you up next week for sure. That way Jay has a week to rest and forget. And you've got another week to crisp up that Geo.
He said, I'm so sorry. Maybe it won't be that bad. Hey, Gloria was figuring some stuff out last night, let me tell you. I was impressed. Very, very clean.
Pokey, we feel that out here too with Cox. It's just brutal, man. When it goes down, it's their fault, but they tell you it's not their fault. And they charge out the ass. Yeah, we're not reporting any outages in your area. All of their equipment has burned up in a fire. Oh, there's no issues on our end.
All their equipment is burned in fire.
Their building explodes. We're showing that you have perfect connectivity.
Jay's head during this.
Who? Anybody?
Oh my gosh. He's like, I'm coming. It's tickled.
He would be unfit. This tickles. Jay would be 100% unfazed.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. Match 1. We got Leo versus Faust. The defending champ, Tentacle Christ. Make sure to put this C on his name here so we know that he's the champion. Yeah, if Logobot will be on PC. So hopefully they'll get a cross-platform solution here soon.
Perfect.
Alright, well. Eno takes that first round. She's got that weird ass janky fireball. And that weird ass janky dash. And it works for her game so well. Good blocks from Jay. Damn.
Oh, we got it.
You know what? Honestly, at this point, I say just keep the lobby system the way it is and just work on crossplay. It's just they took so damn long to get this game out, and they didn't do anything with the lobbies anyway. So who knows what the hell they actually did in like the 2 months they delayed the game. They did stuff. Who knows what it was. They should just do crossplay. They're not going to actually fix the lobbies. They're going to keep it as shitty as they are. So just go ahead and give us crossplay already. But I guess PC already has a lot of issues with lobbies. So it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Back to the match. Health is about even between these two. It's 1 round apiece in the first game. First to 7. Let's see if all of this will cram in here. I don't know if it will. Yes, it will. Boom. Oh, and J-Spec takes the first game.
A bunch of other enemies we call them. You have to make different characters.
Like literally playing. Look at that almost perfect diamond he had over there. Garbage. Take that diamond, ship it into a trash can. Alright. Christ coming in. I'm digging this Leo color a lot. Ino's pressure is just insane. The big tree gets her right back in when she gets pushed out. That's really, really nice for her. Oh, the burst, but no punish from Jay. Christ comes in, pushes it back to neutral mid-screen. He's getting pushed right back into the corner. Ino's guitar dash, jumps over it. Good counter with the DP there. Oh, dashes in, gets hit by the tail end of that. Oh. Oof. And here comes Leo. A good burst from Jay. Gets the back turn. Back to normal stance. Oh, went for a big move. Got hit with a low. Oh, counter right off the bat. That hurts. Another counter into big tree. Into Ino's guitar stuff. I don't know what it is, but it's stuff. She music notes out of her hat mouth.
He's too short.
I want to get the combo because I've been getting in the combo recently.
You know what J-Spec needs? He needs a good, big, fat helping of Totsugeki. That's what I think he needs. Oof, the counter on Leo. God dang. So Christ, I think, went for a move that he was theory crafting a little bit earlier, and Jay's going to go up on that one, 2-0. And they're disappearing into the wormhole.
How close do you have to be? You have to be pretty close. Yeah, you have to be close for that thing.
Yeah, I don't think she has any forward movement on that.
Yeah.
Not like Pot's command grab, his normal command grab.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was sparing.
All right, here we go. Third match. Jay's up 2-0. What was that? Is that the dust? Huh. Looks like she's standing on a toilet. Man, that hop over after that diagonal air move is really good pressure. I don't know what any of the moves are called. I know all of Ino's moves are called cheating.
Oh, shit.
That's what I've come to find out. She's got more plus frames than Soul does. Alright, so Christ takes that round convincingly. Ooh! The double dash through. Some good damage. Good lord. This Leo damage is disgusting. Oh, and here comes the dust. Oh, gets one hit off of it. Not the ideal dust combo. The dust combos in this game are a lot different than they've been in the previous games.
I think it's like Exert dust.
Oh, Exert dust combos were so swag. They were so good. You could make those things last forever and then just throw some Roman cancels in there. They were beautiful. J-Spec answers back. Oh, it was bananas. It's still, in my opinion, the best combo game ever. Because you had so much freeform option. It was insane.
My fucking meaty timing, dude.
Christ is having some issues with his meaty timing. He's down to just shy of half health. And there's another dust from Jay. Oh, and he gets a full-blown dust combo this time. So these ones I think are a little bit closer to the way Plus R was. And Jay keeps getting these dust hits. Goes up 3-0. Jay came to play with a new character. He apparently hates Anji, so he's never allowed to play him again here. And after this week, we're going to ban him from playing Eno. He's only going to be allowed to play Potemkin.
Dear Arxis, if Jay's not going to play Anji, can you take him out and give us 2 characters?
Yeah, exactly. Give us frickin' Biken and Slayer.
Slayer, yeah, please.
I think that's a fair trade-off, right? Remove Anji, give us Biken and Slayer?
I'll sign it.
Yeah, or who doesn't love Biken? Everybody loves Biken. And everybody loves Slayer. Let's be honest here. Well, you know what? I'll even compromise and say, I don't necessarily need Biken. Give us Robo-Kai. Commish won't sign that one. You won't sign that one?
Doesn't appeal to me, but I give it a try. He might rock.
He was very fun in Plus R.
After this season pass, next season pass, they'll be like, okay, this season you're getting Biken. Okay, who else? Biken?
Yeah, just Biken. $35.
$35. Now we're gonna make it 40, but
Okay, you're gonna get Biken with her arm back and a bikini skin. $35. That sounds like an Arxis type of DLC. God dang, Jay keeps getting these crazy.
Yes.
why is
Look
he
at
getting
that damage. I don't know, but it's really infuriating. Okay, I hope you're watching this closely, man. Because he's getting his dust stuff out. And here comes Christ with a big beef tank combo. Big Tree goes under and says, I don't care about your projectiles. Get out of here, beard guy. God dang, those reactions are gross.
Oh no, I fucking flawless blocked that. Come on.
Alright, that's 4 on the board for J-Spec. So guys, when do you think the next Under Night game is going to come out? I'm over this one already.
Yeah, it used to be fun.
It used to be fun, and then Jay started playing Eno. Oh, good burst. Get out of that, because those combos eat health away. Well, there's only one character in this game that I haven't really tried yet, and that's Geo. I need to try Geo out. I need to. I like the Rushdown characters.
It's true.
They're my favorite. Which is why I'm going to definitely put some time in with Melia. Because she's got some beautiful air dash combos. My God.
Why is it not working?
Hey man, do it up. Do it up.
No, I'll just like find out when
So I'm also, while I'm practicing Melia, I'm also going to practice Anji.
I heard he's up for grabs.
I heard he's up for grabs 100%. I mean, he's on the market. He's a free agent. Nobody in our group's playing him anymore.
Right.
So, why not?
I didn't know when that ended.
As long as I keep going, it doesn't.
Okay.
I was like,
So I wonder how long from when they announced the next character to release.
Well, didn't they say they're going to do like one every month or something?
no, they only announced the first two.
But didn't they say they were going to release a character every month?
No, the first two are the first 2 months.
Okay.
They said that after that it's going to be
Okay. Fair enough. So we're going to get a new character in July and a new character in August. I'm really excited to play Bedman Gray. really excited to play that dude.
I would be interested to see what they would do.
I don't remember what is his name?
Happy Chaos?
Happy Chaos. Bedman Gray. That's what he's the exact same body model as
The other
Bedman.
Jacko.
Like, do you remember seeing what he looked like?
Just remember Bedman.
He's in the story.
Yeah.
I
Bedman's
still
dead.
gotta watch the story.
You know what? Nobody in fighting games is ever dead. Let's be honest.
Ask Luke.
Robo-Kai and Venom killed him. Well, he killed himself.
Yeah, because he was like the super boss in the last series.
He realized everything he was doing was for dumb reason.
I don't know how well you can see him, but I mean, he's literally Bedman's body. He's got the hair and everything. All they did was add horns, change his skin tone. That's it. He's Bedman. Like, he looks exactly like Bedman.
Not exactly.
Oh no, look at
Just
that.
get rid of the night now.
Look at that. He's Bedman. Look at this guy. That's totally Bedman.
Oh, Happy Chaos. Yeah, he does look like that.
I mean, he doesn't have glasses, but he's got something
But
like
Bedman's
glasses.
He's too muscular. It's just the hair.
What? You can't tell how muscular Bedman was or was not because he had a gown on. This dude is super lean.
Oh my god. So look
You can't
Look at
tell.
those-
He's so lean.
at those arms versus Happy Chaos's arms.
Okay, well, it's a completely different graphic style, too. And also, look how buff Chip is in this game versus the last game. So, if you take this and you put more definition on his arms, it's the same body model. It's the same body model.
He's missing the hair off. On his hair.
Well, I'm saying it's the same body model. I mean, these types of things, the little aesthetics are different. Yeah,
Just
and
hair
Happy
and
Chaos has horns. And the face, the whole face. Look at this
Happy Chaos
face.
has a bigger jaw.
Everybody's buffer in this game. He's the same exact model.
Yeah.
That looks just like Bedman. Just like Bedman. It's the same thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Told you to get touched.
So, this is what Chip looks like in Rev 2. He's a lean, muscular ninja. Just give me... Oh my god.
Left, top left.
Yep, okay, pretty much. He's like 3 times the girth of Rev 2 Chip.
He trains.
Everybody's bigger in Strive. Every single character is bigger in Strive. Well, Soul Bad Guy's a giant, ridiculous monster anyway. And
Millie's the
Faust
same.
is skinny. No, everybody's bigger in this game. So if you take the definition and the better graphics, it's the same exact body type. It's updated graphics of the same body type. That's all it is. That's it.
So that
That's
guy
all
has
it
the
is.
same face though.
But his entire character design looks better, and it's more defined. That's what I'm saying. Is there's more definition in this game than there was in the previous iteration. So that's what I'm saying. Is he's the same character model, because Happy Chaos is not buff. He's lean. He's lean and muscular. Look at that. He's not buff. That dude is skinny as shit. But he is super
Do you see the
lean.
abs? Do you see the
Yeah,
abs and pecs?
absolutely, because he weighs 95 pounds. So all his skin is stretched over his non-existent fat because he's just a skinny guy. He's emaciated. He's not buff. He's lean.
I I took one. Yay!
If you're gonna look this up and you want to see,
So I will grant you that they
Buff?
look very similar face-wise.
yeah, and that's all I'm saying is he's the same character model. He's just an updated graphics version of him. That's it. I mean,
I could see them reusing that in essence.
yeah, and that's what they did.
Freaking
Is
Dead
they
Man's
reused the character model for something different. So Logobutt, Chip. I don't know. Does Chip kill in this game?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Chip kills in this game. All right, so we're still here on set point for J-Spec. 6-1.
Oh shit, so Happy Chaos is legit the big bad from all the way back from first Guilty Gear. He's that man.
He's that man.
Yeah.
Which is funny too because Bedman was the primary antagonist in the last game. He was the big bad in the Rev series.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I never played that one.
So yeah, if you watch the story,
He was working,
he was
for
working
What's-Her-Face.
for somebody, but he was the big bad of that game.
He's working for I know. Or no,
No, he's working
Samus
for-
Maximus Populi.
Yeah, that chick.
It was also the metal mask people.
But I mean, for
You would-
for all intents and purposes, yeah. I mean, Bedman was the big bad in the Rev series, right?
Yeah, forever.
As far as like fightable, playable characters, Bedman was the guy. And so it would make sense too that if Happy Chaos is really that man, that he would ultimately end up throwing out somebody who's a villain in his likeness in some way, shape, or form. So he basically came in as like a sleepy version of the consciousness of that man, which is essentially what Batman kind of was when he got down into it in the story, because he pulled people into like a dream state and he would go in and fuck with their heads. And so he was kind of like a weird physical version of the consciousness of that man. All right, Christ is mounting a comeback.
Good to see you.
Thanks for coming out, man.
See you guys.
All right. So we're at 6-2 in J-Spec's favor. So Logobutt, it looks like he's doing all right with those right now. These last two matches, anyways. One of these days, on my day off, I'll sit here and play through the story of this. One of these days. Kamish, I don't know if you know or not, but the latest characters released in Dead by Daylight were Nemesis,
I always hit a button.
Jill
right there. I'm
Valentine,
like, one of my
and
buttons
Leon
has to
Kennedy.
be good.
Yeah, they're really good. Nemesis is super fun. No, I don't think they're broken good. Nemesis, he's got some parts that could potentially be nerfed, maybe. Have you played? He is. Well, his zombies, I think, they're a little bit much. You do, absolutely. The problem. Yeah, if the zombies are in the right spawn, they'll camp a hook, which is gross. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can literally corner a survivor with a zombie if they're in the right spot. Nemesis himself is fine. He's not great. He's not awful. He's probably a low mid-tier killer, I would say, maybe. But you can go through and over pallets and stuff, which is kind of nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Which is, I mean, it's
I
beneficial.
haven't
He
done that
almost
in a
has a
while.
pseudo projectile because of at a finite range. But yeah, the zombie RNG is really what makes him strong in some games. because he's got zombies that'll spawn on the map. And you can kill the zombies to basically level up your infection rate, and you can infect the survivors with a virus that ultimately ends up damaging them, but they can heal themselves with a serum. So there's a lot of parts that go into it, but the zombies are really the strength of his game. It's really kind of cool. They just roam around. Gets spawned what?
Stuff, man. Holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, you start getting hit by the nonsense like deep in there. You're figuring it out.
Yeah. That'll probably end up being nerfed.
Oh. I can't reach you with my kick thing. You're too short. It's not hitting me.
Yeah, I think it's 3 is what you get. Because when I played him, I think I only got 3. Just base zombies. I think you get 3. And you can see them whenever they pop up. I mean, they make a loud noise. And then you can see wherever they're moving at. But, yeah. And you can hit them with a pallet and kill them. And then they've got to go through their respawn phase. But Nemesis can kill him too to make himself stronger. It's very interesting. He's the most intricate killer so far because of the different interactions, yeah. So, it's interesting. It's cool though. I love the fact that they added him in. But the new map, the Raccoon City Police Department map, is disabled because it was so glitchy that they pulled it out of the game while they're fixing it. And they're like, hey guys, it's not in the game. Here's 300,000 blood points. Enjoy. It's kind of hilarious. So, he gets a what? Yes, he does. Yeah. Yeah, they're really making things a lot more complex than they've ever been in the past. And it's fun. I mean, if you feel like reading through everything, because it gets to the point now where, like, different perks and different powers, you've got to read, like, 5 paragraphs of stuff to figure out how they work.
Well,
But
I picture some people getting, if they're in a pickup group or something. Well, don't you know in paragraph section sub C 12
Yeah.
that Nemesis is capable of doing this if it's on
And
this map?
honestly, it's almost getting to that point. It really is almost getting to that point. So I'll load into the game and I'm like, I'm going to play the hag because I know how she works. And then just go for it because it's fun. Yeah.
But I do think it is cool to have more intricate.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing it a lot. But for some people, it's like, look, I just know they walk me and they put me on the hook. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're always going to get a degree of separation. So yeah, his power doesn't make him super strong. He doesn't have a crazy lunge range, but I love the fact that he literally just punches survivors.
You have to be hugging
That's the best thing. Because if you've got a survivor that's already taken 1 hit of damage, you can literally punch them in the face, and they're down.
I'm happy.
It's
I
beautiful.
didn't fuck with the main girl.
So wonderful.
Hey, you got it.
With his power.
Ow.
Yeah. And then an M1. Yeah.
What?
And really the whole part of the tentacle is to infect them with the virus so that it messes them up. So they've got to, start thinking about healing themselves or getting the vaccine.
And this vaccine, like, just spawns on the map.
It's in a chest. Yeah, so you have to use the chest. And I think once you open that chest to get the vaccine, the chest is done, right? It doesn't close again.
Gosh, I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying.
So if you've exhausted the vaccines, you can't get any more after a certain
Really,
point.
it's not fast enough.
You can what?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Jump
Yeah.
will do it.
And then you can't vaccinate yourself, which is kind of neat. Yeah, the zombies can infect you too.
They won't damage you unless you're infected.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, it's a fun. The whole thing is pretty fun mechanic. Oh, the flashbangs and the generator that Jill puts on there. 66%. Jill will slap it on a generator, and then within 35 seconds or whatever, they get blinded. Yeah. So Jill can arm a generator. So if the killer kicks the generator, they get blinded, and then they have to kick the generator again. So it's basically a stun. It's like a stun grenade. And then Leon has a flashbang. But after he does so much generator progression, he can jump in a locker, he can create a flashbang, and you can drop it in front of the killer to blind them, so you can drop a survivor out of their hands, you can stun them for a short period of time, whatever it is. It works similar to a flashlight or firecrackers that they've had previously. It's pretty cool. So they're almost giving you weapons in the game now. They're kind of gearing towards that. Yeah. Can do what? No. It works, yeah, it works just like the fireworks. I mean, if you drop it in front of the killer, but it can also blind the survivors at the same time, which is a big bummer when somebody drops a flashbang in front of you and they're on your team, and then you get blinded, and then the killer gets blinded, and it's basically just, okay, everybody's blinded, where am I going? And then if the killer hits a button and you run into him, then you take a hit. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
And that's what I was trying to
And
do.
the survivors can hear Nemesis because he's just all over the place. But he's the only one. Nobody else.
Yeah, it's just a timing thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking lab this shit out of it.
Ow.
Alrighty. Well, I think they're just playing for fun now because J-Spec won the set.
I hit a button every time.
Excuse me. Thank you.
I got ran off about fucking time.
Dang. Where was this at the start of the set? You should have been warming up with Leo.
It's just learning, stuff. Like, he's getting it now.
Yeah.
Well, it's too little too late.
Yes, I know that.
I'm going to go have a smoke.
That's a backdash.
Ow.
Get my shoes.
Why is that not coming out?
Nice.
Damn it. I'm on the always be charging kick.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get forward H out. But
Ah.
I keep fucking throwing fireball like right there. Because I'm like, oh yeah. There you go, I did it. You see how fast that was?
Yeah, that was quick.
my meaty
That
time.
meaty-
Finally.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
That was good meaty time.
Fuck that up all fucking set.
Leo just, you get a hit, and it's like, gosh, I cannot get out. I am in jail.
Yeah, that's one thing I learned too.
See, like, I can't hit it.
Except for when you do.
Yeah. See, it works. See, I respect it.
I'm learning too, goddammit.
Oh, I didn't think you would go through again.
Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta play chicken with that one. It's like, am I gonna go through? Am I not? I don't know.
I thought you were going to stay in front that time.
That's why I've been trying to throw this and more.
Ow. Yeah, that thing was good.
Oh, that catches the back guy. Anytime I try the fucking frosted nonsense on you, you from anytime I try the CrossFit nonsense on you, I get thrown. Everybody else I'm okay with. It's like, I need not to be afraid.
Oh, I thought he was going to sign. Oh, I made the right read.
Oh, good read there.
Oh, nice. Oh, that button got me.
I don't want to challenge you anyway.
You're doing a pretty good job.
Here, have a jump K.
You can try dashing through the big tree. Go to the bathroom and then.
I don't know if that'll work. I think we'll hit each other.
No, we were gonna do each other.
Oh, I didn't know I was going to be down. I didn't know I was going to be there. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to do it. I tried to see if it would go through it or what would happen. Oh, Red punish the dust?
Yeah. So he's charge dusting here. He's doing it. You know.
He's doing it.
This is another move I need to use more of. Stop trying to sweep with Twitch. Brain, work. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to win this matchup.
Same. I'm learning at the same time.
Like, do I want to keep running around?
Do I want to get
Why is that? Like, I don't understand why someone should.
Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't do that. There you go.
I missed my RC.
Ah! Nice. Hadn't seen that one. Wow, she can hit off that. Okay.
Oh, that caught my back bad.
And I flew over your head when I was supposed to stop short.
That caught my back bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The knee.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. More people want to get in, get some
I gotta go to
games.
the bathroom.
Okay. Get them there last. See, yeah, man, you learned this. Okay. So. Oh, that beats that. Yeah, dang it.
My favorite character is far and away. I like playing Tripova. I like playing a couple of the other ones okay. Jungle, I like very fun. From what I understand,
No.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. Somebody danced all over my head with this chick, and I couldn't take it. I was like, dude, how many overheads am I gonna eat? She's all, and I was like, this sucks. I gotta learn how to do this.
Jay, you gotta start paying for those windows. Breaking all kinds of glass.
Oh man, she's fun though.
So a lot of it's also I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stay here until I see where I can interrupt.
Do you play
I know we're in a friendly now, so I'm just like ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
ding, just watching.
Yeah, you were getting it. You're getting the string down. Yeah. Whew. She's fun, bitch. I remember you were playing her a little bit third, and I was like I said, I was playing online. Somebody was dancing all over my forehead with this chick, and I was like,
It seems like you can stand blocker stuff.
"That's what you're supposed to do."
But I guess your instinct is when a character jumps in on you, which she's not. She's Morgan in on you.
Yeah, she's
when
more.
someone jumps in on you, okay, here you see once, maybe twice when they're on the ground.
Mhm.
So I can block low.
Yep, and she can just keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, and until she conditions you to block high, then she goes low into that RC into this. She's aggressive.
I was saying, I think she's got extra steam
and
against.
then that happens for a little bit, and then auto, and then
Since they're tall,
Q, auto,
and she has that move.
because he's auto
The
lock, his
twin
Q is
beams
back
that
again,
come
so he
out.
can dash again, auto.
The kick move, the one that goes
no,
down.
no,
he's
it's a beam move, which is like it comes out from around either side.
So
In
I think in Wild Rift,
X-Surge, you had it.
from what I've seen in my experience,
Is it the one that can go vertical
as
or
long as
horizontal?
I don't think it can go vertical.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, this one it just goes horizontal.
But now in this one, most characters are underneath it, even if they're standing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Files to put in again.
Yeah, they have to hold that.
Or
Well, if Faust,
she's very boring.
he's one of the few characters I think if he can duck under Kai's
huge damage potential.
the stun end or the stun whatever it's called. He can just duck and doesn't have to block. I think. But yeah, if he's standing up, man, he's eating everything.
attack speed booster.
Yeah, which is crazy.
As
And
we're
that's
talking
usually what
out
I
there,
do
it's
as
like,
support
man,
is Lulu if I got an
these characters
action.
play so different.
They do. Oh my
You
gosh.
can say, okay,
Here we go.
Chip and Lily are in the same
If you've got an
family.
action
They're
that's
not the same
decent,
kid.
it's not hard ever.
Not at all.
And if you've
Even
got an
it
action
seems
that
like
sucks,
Milia still has a lot in this
then I
game, but
get
still she has
polymorph,
way
and I'm like,
more
retreat,
in the other game.
retreat,
I,
get out of
one of the things I like is
pretty brutal sometimes.
they got rid of Chroming
I'm
Rose,
not
and they
sure
got
if
rid of
it's
that
something
damn
Wild Rift,
level.
but on PC.
Oh yeah,
I do
yeah.
not like either of
Support and
those.
ADC
I
are
was like,
basically
man, she should have something
it's a
different.
2v2,
And
right?
they,
ADCs
I
focus
think
on
they did some
not
good stuff
making
by her.
mistakes.
I remember the
farming
bubble.
as
Yeah, it
much
was
as
like
possible.
up this way and then goes that way.
You could like
Seems like
program
it's
it to
focusing
follow a course or whatever.
Oh, okay. I
Which
didn't know.
most of the older one, I think
Initially,
exert.
is
But there's
making
something I would try to do with her. I would get that damn thing. She's just standing there. Spirit bomb that does no damage.
Spirit bomb that does that
I don't
I'll
know
be
if
here
it's
for 5
longer.
seconds.
It's
Oh,
right now
man.
and in the past, it's dominated by people like
Oh.
Blitzcrank, Pantheon, Nautilus, Set, York,
Alright, you ready to see the
and
next
a
wave
lot
of
of
redneck
CC
heavy?
and a lot of rogue.
Redneck Tech.
Yeah.
What's
Like
that?
Nautilus
Redneck.
and
Yeah,
so-
Blitzcrank.
Blitzcrank is. Blitzcrank is the
Uh-oh.
point is like the
Yeah,
base.
props.
Blitzcrank
Yeah,
and
props.
Lux are like the
Oh,
base
prototype.
A prototype.
Oh,
Okay.
no,
Lux
Okay.
does
is
not
like
work.
pretty much
It does
anyone
not
you
work.
wanna play.
All right.
She's disgustingly good.
Snowboard.
She's played as a mid laner, she's played as a support.
Yeah.
She has infinite CC, she has infinite throws, she has infinite shield.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so I would
Literally
literally
held together with rubber bands.
Look at that.
yeah, that's I don't
How cool.
except now.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
tanky
I don't know what else will work out, but
Yeah,
I don't care. Playing
So
around.
people like Soraka, Nami, Sona,
That is pretty neat.
Janna, Lulu,
Has
they're
some
all kind of
laser
the
cuts
same.
Yeah,
Really?
the
Uh-huh.
Enchantress.
Okay.
They don't roam as
Things on the
much,
side.
but they also can roam.
Oh.
If you don't like
They
your
look like
ADC,
Chevy.
you can say, oh, this is just how I play.
That's
my
cool,
Enchantress, and
though.
Abandon them for the rest of the match. And
Sometimes I do that.
Very,
if they do
very
things like, don't get themselves out of danger, don't attempt to protect me if I'm
Pretty
trying
nice.
to help them, and steal all the
Redneck tech.
And that'll just be
I don't know if you remember the boars.
Or I'll go mid and I'll help that one.
I made our groups first,
Well,
and
you
that's
don't, you
a
don't
piece of
stay.
plywood.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no,
okay. I
absolutely.
remember that. I didn't know where it came
You see
from, but I remember
something
people
and
passing it
I
around. I was like, wow, this
But I
is
will
something else.
abandon them and go help mid and Baron.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Do you
So
have?
I'll play around with the position,
Do you have,
and stuff like that, and then just
Mhm.
edit where the layout is and all that, and
Items
send
in
it
this
back.
game are
to
just
where
where for items.
Feels good. Okay.
So
That is pretty
there's
neat.
items that
That's
supports buy
Yeah.
where
Yes.
That is
yeah,
pretty
when
neat.
you
Very nice. That is awesome.
This is
And then get it to where
my
everything together,
Is that
right?
what you're talking
Tight
about?
and all that sort of
kind of
wire up
I'm
the
just gonna
looks forward to it.
So that's
Oh,
my
yeah, that's it.
loadout for Lulu.
Get it to work right. Okay.
And I honestly just
Mhm.
went based off of guides. I don't know if all the
Yeah.
slow stuff is in there.
Mm-hmm.
Beans
Yep.
unholy ground stone.
Have a
Yeah.
what?
This item,
What's
a
that?
beans unholy ground.
Okay.
Basically,
Well, I mean, that pretty much is.
yeah, it puts a stack on it. So next time you shield or heal an
Yeah, have you
ally,
seen one of these?
all of those stats go into that heal. So you heal someone for like 500 to 600, or shield someone for 500 with Lulu, and then heal them for another 200.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay.
He said, "Oh."
then let me ask you
Where'd you
this.
get that one
Based
from?
on this
Yeah.
loadout that
Made
I
it.
have,
Did you?
would
Redneck
you
strikes
recommend
again.
that I take one?
I mean, that's more than redneck.
So
That's
I
nice
love
grill.
this
Check it out.
because
I love
of
it.
the
Literally,
increased,
it's just a prototype. It's held
attack
together with
speed
rubber
and
bands,
increased
but-
Oh, is it?
damage that it does, and then the Ardent Sensor does healing as well.
I would get rid of Zeus
Wow.
Allergen just one. I don't recognize
Yeah, I don't know
any
if
of
that's a
those
good idea or not,
items.
but
And
use the
Sinatra
cherry
also
switches.
would place.
What would you recommend for that?
I would say get rid of
Price actually
Archangel
uses it
staff.
off. So.
Yeah, so he would know about the hand placement and all that
Of
stuff.
course, his hands are a lot bigger than mine.
One of the things, the reason why the box puts 30
And again,
here
these are just bases solely
because there are some things that are really easy to do.
This is what you should use with Lulu for Wild Rift.
You're so good at
You know,
That sounds like a good thing to
This
point out.
item
Do that.
is removed because there's a
really?
there's an
At least
item
center
rework.
this
It's
It's
for
slow.
You said this is the prototype.
All I
Yeah,
really did
sends
was
up
like
to those.
It's wonderful.
I
I love
know
it.
his hands would
The
go
thing
out
is,
back
it's
here and then
amazing.
try to sketch it out.
Erotic
Mhm.
But someone could say, I like this, but could you move the spaces or whatever?
And get the
Okay.
space right. Yeah,
Send
yeah.
the document off to the layer cutter and they send it back.
It's a certain champion from the week right now, Aurelian
The
Soul.
buttons are
Seems
Amazon.
Yeah, he is in the
That is- yeah,
They're
he's
cherry
so
switches.
much so much fun.
Actually,
He used to go Rod of Ages, but he moved, so he's really weak now.
So he's got his
Uh,
book.
this
So
is
that one I like because it does.
So you see that?
Yeah.
This one I like because of
The
the
PS5?
attack speed and magic.
Book add-ons come in.
yeah, Argent is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's an add-on.
If you don't
nice.
I think it goes.
The last three were always questionable for me, so I don't really know. The only one that when I had
So
the
you get-
Archangel staff, the only reason I liked it is because it gave it more mana.
Yeah, because like when I tiger knee things, I do it.
The one thing I
like
would say
this.
to do is
Okay.
when you get to
So with your right thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something.
because it's just
Do
that
what?
way I get
you don't
that
have
rhythm.
hooks in here.
Because
Or
if
if
it's
we-
not,
yeah,
if you get both of them together, you don't get tiger.
So usually, but the thumb button is jump. Okay, jump. And then yeah, it's left, down, right.
That's-
Right, left, down, right. Okay.
This is just a square cut.
Yeah.
I just keep that one on there. It seems to be
That is really cool.
I'm glad to see that the
Yeah, one thing I would
which
say
is actually
is
still really good.
build
Because I think I'm
first
ordering
that in a
snack box.
and you want to build
Oh, that's the
build
the one with the ice cream sandwich.
Yes.
so they're
Really small.
I remember seeing
So I
one that was
generally
air
will level up the
plexiglass.
boost,
The Empress.
just give the speed
That's
boost
the one that looks sharp.
prior
I've
to
seen the snack box.
getting
Snack
the
box micro.
bursts.
you can run heal and flash.
But what is
That's
the
really good.
Brooks for
Which
PS5
one?
going
Heal
to do
and
if it's
flash.
PS4?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do.
Yes,
For some reason.
I love the
Because
heal
even if it's
because of the
PS4
healing.
compatible, it only works on your stick only works on PS4 games.
Because Ardent Sensor
I
drops
didn't know
off
that.
you.
Yeah.
The summon spell.
So like if you have the
So
PS
you have
Drive, you
your
have to do the
shield,
PS4 version
you have
of your
your
PS4
ult,
stick.
you have your W,
Wow.
and you have
Did
the
not know
summon
that.
spell drop it on it.
I guess it's good then that they're back
Um,
compatible. was thinking we were gonna
So yeah,
be able to
and
keep our sticks all throughout this.
this isn't too
I was
different
thinking
from
the
what
same
you've done in
thing.
PC League.
Because some
The only
people were
difference
saying
that
like
you don't have
my
the
drone is
shadows
fine
and
because
all
like
these,
on
you
PS5
don't
I have the PS5 version of the
the
game and it works.
extra
But
healing
some
after
people are
moving
saying
around.
like if you have the PS5 version of the
in
game,
this
certain
form item
sticks won't
is
work. So
called
you have to
Next.
download the PS4 version
But
of the game
you
to
build
make
something
the
different,
stick
you
work.
build the
But
parts
the
first,
drone is fine
then
on
Arden,
PS5.
Thank
and then
goodness.
stack
It
on
worked for
Arden,
everything.
It all
which is
depends
like
on
Arden
the stick,
sensitive,
yeah.
but it gives ability
That's
power
right
and
there.
speed.
Okay.
Oh, that
And
was
then
Beautiful.
Zeke's also
I
only
miss
props
this.
up with hard CC. So
Oh,
the
you
knockups
mean
and
Star.
casting
Yeah, it's limited edition. I would have grabbed that one.
that's it.
The red one.
So you don't really build
Oh yeah, I think you should sent
Yeah.
that one day. Yeah, that looks really cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna grab that one.
That one was nice. I like that one.
So originally the first version came with 3D printed keycaps.
to give it to
So they've got like a
And I'll use it sometimes on
feel,
myself
you know, how
when I
3D
need
prints
to
feel,
just to
but
get them out of trouble.
Kind of texture.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can use it
and
on
a lot of people
yourself
didn't
to
like it, so they're going to injection mold
yourself better than other
for the
people.
newer ones.
Okay.
So they're smooth.
You can choose to knock up an ally that's really hard in. You can
Yeah, I wanted to play with something custom.
If you like the Union game, you're
Hey,
gonna
if
find
I-
say
if I were
It's just like fucking go with like
they're all really, really good. They just kind of
Ultra
struggle
Demon
against
did.
people like
It is
Leon
split
Oh, he has the split one. Yeah, that looks really interesting to use.
And he plays standing up a lot.
Oh, he stands?
Yeah, he'll play standing up
But
with it like,
Janna
off a
is
strap.
really good against
and
Leon
down like this.
Alistar.
To help with his wrist
too
issues.
is a base
Oh yeah, because he has some kind of, it's not carpal tunnel, but it's like some kind of nerve damage or something right in his hands. I remember him
When I first
talking
started
about
playing
that.
the game too, I
He's
started
pretty
playing
messed up.
Did you want to see this, Lane?
And I was like,
Did you
I
wanna
don't
see
know what
this?
I'm doing. And I started playing
Yeah,
Jaina.
I tell you what, I went to, I forget which
19
Evo it was. I know I was playing an anime game, and homeboy pulled out a freaking
I used to get
guitar
those
with the,
colors.
I don't even know what you call it, shaft
How
out
many
of cardboard,
different
and he had his buttons right here, and he had the shoulder buttons here. I was like, I'm not beating this dude. I was like, there's no way. And he's just standing up, going to work. I'm
So
like,
good.
If a Leona throws her sword
How
at
are
you,
you doing?
you
I was
put the
gonna walk
key
into
in
this
and
shit.
cast it, she'll get knocked up on the way,
Yeah.
at you.
yeah, seriously. I'm like, he had a literal guitar shaft out of cardboard, and then the,
And
I guess where you strum, that was like a box.
Those tiny PS4 DVDs, too big for my
You have to be careful.
This takes a little
It
bit
was a
to
black
get used to,
That's
but there's some
what
neat
I
things.
saw
you can
somebody
do.
else playing
After the arrow.
It was probably, it had to have been, you playing all the anime games.
This is from
You don't say.
Arcade Shock. This is actually not available anymore. You can get the version for it.
Followed him to his car with NorCal playing.
No go.
So, Fireball.
He was all about it. He was playing Blaze,
Yeah.
BB Tag, play everything.
And you know, you roll up
DP, you do 4 down
put
4.
up with somebody like that. And
So
you're
I
like, hey,
hate that motion. I hate the way
I
it
know,
feels.
right?
No, don't
So
make
you can use the
L in
the
your dash.
SSD.
So
So
the guitar
it has
control.
a SSD
Nothing
button,
against
right?
it, but
So
I
when you press
know.
down,
Nothing against
oh,
it.
you only
I
get
lose
the
to a dude in costume.
right? You press left and
Yeah,
then
when I
right.
played BB Tag, yeah, it was some
neutral.
female that sit down. She
So,
was like in full
right,
elf
what
out
you
here. I was
do
like, oh
is
yeah.
press forward and
I don't
fire
want to lose
back.
the elf in real life and in the game. Come on.
Basically.
Can't win by being there.
No, yes, exactly.
Forward,
God,
down, forward.
I was going all out. I was like, I
You
push
push down,
this.
press both of them, and release
Yeah.
the
Seriously, it just materialized.
and it gets really good fucking.
Oh man.
With the spinning blades,
It's pretty And that's so this is can also be used to dash.
Somebody, I'm pretty sure, has it somewhere. They got it.
Because I stand like
They have definitely got it.
ET or
Oh my
like
goodness.
say super like has of course with the fights.
This,
Like I'll try to get time.
yeah, this will definitely.
Yeah, because that was the year
Some of them are taking a little bit.
I was in NBCI. Dang, so this must have been that year my brother was there.
I couldn't
BB Tag. Because I won my first match.
But like,
And you know, usually like when you win your first, you have to wait a long time to play again. So I went to NBCI.
Nope, not gonna do it.
it takes a
I
little
think
bit
I
of
won
time
my
to
first
back
match.
Thank you for telling me
And then I went back to BB Tag. And then I won again. And then I went back to NBCI and I
The
lost.
dash macro
And
makes it
then
really
I'm like that, and I was like, dude, y'all can fix me. I was like, I'm doing pretty good over here. 'Cause had I won my fourth match,
So
I
you
would
just
have
press
made it out cool.
these two,
But
and then
I
press
won the first two, lost that one. Then I won again, and then I lost the next. Had I beat that guy, I would have made it out fools on Luigi. Oh my gosh. It's so rough.
It's the lane that is
So in this, it does have leniency, so you don't have to hit all
It was that was the year it came out. That and it was a side
For a
tournament.
super, so
Its
you just
first
have to
year,
hit this one,
it
this
didn't
one,
even
this
make
one,
a main
this
game because Angelic and all those Phoenix guys had a tournament for out the side.
You don't have to hit corners.
Yeah.
Already a
As long as
side
you hit
tournament.
the
Holy
corners.
crap!
But one thing that I'm having
The game was so
problem with
fun to play.
is like
I
this,
enjoyed
and then
playing
go down,
more than Marvel.
and then
3.
go
I know
to
Marvel
here.
3
So
all around is a
and
better
don't
game for sure.
Get this one
But
off.
man,
And
MVCI
I
just
don't go
felt
to
so
the middle, or I
fun
don't
to
go to the
play.
middle, so I go to the
It
back.
was awesome.
You just have to get all the cards. You have to get the card.
I think it's probably something.
Usually, if I play Jungle, I
I do
just
think
go
if they cleaned up this,
driving
we'll talk about the graphics, but there are soul stone presentation, the soul stone.
Oh, how it looked all kind of faded of that color. Yeah, it was a lot.
as much as I can. I get the
Maybe
first
like
draft.
have like
So and again, you can use it. You can use the SSD for dashes too. So if you're like better with one finger,
Yeah,
they're like,
tones
oh,
up,
if
yeah.
I'm
You're
playing
right
one side
about that.
and I want to back dash, and it's a game that doesn't have a dash marker like this, I'll hold left and then double tap right.
Yeah, clean it up and put more characters in it. Like you said, yeah, revamp it a little bit. Man, people will jump back on this. Because the net code was solid, the lobbies were great. That game, I think, if Power Rangers didn't have the jank of like kicking you out randomly, its lobbies would be up there, but MVCI had the best lobby system.
I never actually played MVCI online.
Really? It was great. In Natar played a few times. It was really good. Even the netcode was pretty good for, what was that,
It's rollback.
Yeah, it has rollback, yeah. Like better than Street Fighter 5 rollback.
I understood that. I just never had a chance to really play it. I was like trying to remember the lobbies, and I'm like, I must never have gotten into them, or if I did.
It was very much like Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Like very simple.
Yeah, that's no accident.
So,
Yep.
so
They were like
when you
80%
play-
there,
And
right?
switching between blocks takes a little to do.
Maybe they start,
But
maybe the next
it's easy to go from crouch block to stand block.
Yep.
Yeah.
People buy.
So in this,
You just lift
Yeah.
one finger.
yeah, I know that.
We buy
So I think it makes
pretty
the-
much.
It took me probably a month
Unless-
of
give us-
playing
give us-
it to actually
Pack or
super comfortable, but
But
it does force you to be committed to it.
Yep.
Do a polish pass on stuff. We're in there.
The only thing
Just hold forward.
maybe now, and I don't know if it's true or
Release your
not. I don't know
You do it
of Capcom's financial situation, but I know that Marvel license is not cheap anymore. You know, compared to maybe what it was pre-MCU and all that. But it's like, dude, y'all just gotta bite the bullet and get that back, because it would sell like hotcakes if you have Marvel vs. Capcom 4 with rollback. You can put the story in there if you want. Like, I mean, this game does a great
What do
story.
you think about the rumor that WB has the fucking Marvel license?
I mean,
That
it'll
would be
be
very interesting.
It'll look good in that way that they make stuff look good, and I think even the gameplay will be okay. I know people will buy it. It's freaking Marvel characters, but man, to have it play like
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they
don't
could
know.
come out of left field and they could play like something they've never done before.
which would be cool because we've had what 2 Injustices.
I just find it interesting because Warner is the parent company of DC.
Yeah. And it's like y'all could potentially be working on a Marvel game. Like what in the world?
Yeah, it's a giant circle, and it strikes people from like,
I personally, even if they can't get the Marvel license, I'm still a big proponent of do a fucking Capcom license.
Yeah, that'd be great. That's all in house.
Yeah,
Like, just
they
do
have
that.
enough characters. They
Yeah,
have
but-
enough functions.
No functions.
Call back.
Oh, combo thing.
Like, not like
I would go ahead and say that I don't
because in my experience, a lot of the gyms that I play with just don't.
happy as a Marvel player. I don't know if
So
they'll be happy.
ashes
But what they
and
could do is they're
juices
smart.
and
They're smart businessmen.
misfortunes do a lot.
Hire the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Hire the Power
But
Rangers.
gyms for the most part,
Will
until they get leveled up.
We'll do the story mode. We got this, dog.
We got this
So,
stuff.
what we
we
don't
just end up
have is
doing
what you
the
bring in this
dueling
whack ass
or
fighting
really
engine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Gyms has
show us
been
what you
locked
got.
attack.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So that's where I was thinking
Attack.
with China.
It's like a 0.79 attack.
It's like a trial
And
run.
then it goes up with the
Maybe.
But you have to
But you know, one of the things that hamstrings Power Rangers is all the licensing.
which does
Because that game is not available.
missing healthy damage.
And that's always the case.
Percent like health.
That was another thing too. Under Justice, but in a lot of missions, there were a lot of planets out there where it's like, press this button, call Black Canary for an assist. Press this button, call Atrocitus for an assist.
Injustice had a great, especially Injustice 2, it had a great single player.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
But it seemed like they were experimenting with some of those elements.
Yeah.
Assist or tag.
They did it in MK11 too.
Yeah, MK11 had good single player with the towers.
You guys, but you had your special abilities, which I never used because they matched the
R3 button.
L3, R3.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I don't
I don't have those buttons.
Like, well, I do, but they're like all the way up top.
You want to buy one of these? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I think that's probably why I played those games all night.
But I think it is all the characters there. It'd be like and you like them both, but it's the most awful thing in the world.
Or I mean, it could be kind of surprising to be like, you know, a bullet here.
And I like their games. I like Injustice.
They were great. Injustice 2 was a big improvement over the first one. And
Wait, who would they be?
that's a wish you got.
First shot is damage, second shot is damage, third shot is damage, fourth shot
If
is
they
damage.
do it, they're doing something horrible.
And as Lulu, I love going against Jin.
Could be, yep.
Because once he does that, I go.
I'm interested to see what they'll do.
But that's like with the Power Rangers. I really wish they could fucking expand the license and turn it into Togatsu game, where you get like Kamen Rider and fucking Garu and a bunch of other Togatsu characters in there too.
Then just with somebody.
Yeah,
Play against a lot of suckos.
Yeah, because we have Power this year.
yeah.
You see their mistakes and you punish them. Yes.
Thanks, Logabutt.
Try to take advantage as much as I can.
What? What did I do?
Why are you looking at me?
I wasn't. I was looking at the gun on the wall. There is a gun on the wall. Yes.
It's not on the wall.
Right underneath the spider.
That's not a gun. It's a spine.
Underneath the spider.
It's a modern box. It's anti-foam thing.
It's a Minecraft gun.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a Minecraft gun. Where? What?
Right underneath the spider.
Don't worry about it, cheater. This is for non-cheaters.
This is for non-cheaters.
Right next to Nakaro. I remember his name.
Oh, that's cool.
You're only the second person I've talked to.
Nice.
Who actually plays, helped give me some
She
insight.
played on a freaking team.
I play a team all the time.
Clash team. No, Clash team.
How does the roster compare to PC?
How's that hitbox, Shogun? Good.
Which I think can be pretty cool because you're bringing in new people.
Up, B, down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They've got a roster.
Well, if you think of it more like an FPS,
at all, until
you jump with spacebar in most of them. So you just kind of like get that in your head. I'm like, oh,
tutorials and stuff, and I'm like, this is
Yeah.
really hard.
and then like
see it being killer.
Compared to mobile,
it's a little different. It's working different muscles, but like
that is
it takes.
and everything else.
There's some interesting things. One of the motions I actually have a harder time doing on here than on a stick is Tiger Knee.
Yeah, it's like,
There's a couple
So
of
it's
designs
you know
in the set,
it's
like
dot dot, and I use my right thumb
yeah, I have
to
a
keep
mindset
the rhythm,
to
and then
target
hit
champion
that, and then the
so
button.
it'll stop me
So it's
from
like da-da-da.
dragging, bearing, minions, anything.
Which is really nice because I do that on this a lot.
like a more complex like motion with
It takes a little bit, but then you start getting used to the SOC.
Okay, Jay, you know what I've been playing?
What's that?
Under your
Shadows of Tsushima Legends.
Oh, Legends is great. It's super fun. Love that game.
I saw some friends online that were on Twitch. I'm like, I had no idea they played this. And there's these happy chicks and things like that, and they were just like, just slaughtering people. And I was like, holy shit. This is gorgeous. It's so cool. They're having so much fun.
It's good.
I haven't even played the story mode yet. I hear it's wonderful.
Yeah,
It looks great.
like my brother bought the game. He has not touched story mode at all. All he did was play Legends, and I was like, I mean, you can do that, but yeah, the story's really
I'm
good
not
too.
against it. I had this one friend that's a streamer, and he was playing the story mode. I'm like, I can't watch your stream, man, because I want to play this myself someday.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so in this
I've been grinding Monster
World, Monster Hunter World was good. The Iceborne expansion was really good.
Eventually, I just got to the point where I, brought Zora Macros to the ocean, and then all the special monsters are starting to open up, like Devil and like that.
Shogun, did you play?
Oh man, Devil Dio.
I played for a little bit. I kind of got turned on. I'm like, because I knew they were putting out any more content because it's like a free
One
month. So I was like,
of
I think it's
armor away
fun,
from
but
having
yeah.
a full set of
I don't want to
everything.
invest too much time.
And now I have alpha and beta versions of them. I'm like,
Yep. I remember that.
Are you still playing?
Freaking
More or less started.
I forget the bird. He's out there where that unicorn is. Or not, well, maybe it's a unicorn. It's like a lightning horse. Is that what it? Yeah, Kieran, yeah. There was a bird out there.
Solo at the basic level, but
It might have been. I'd have to see a picture of it now.
this is a
No.
higher level one.
Yeah, it's like a higher level one. I think that was the last set I had. I think, but
Yeah. It's
yeah, man.
Really, right now I have
disregarding the story, it's a very good samurai game.
I've got like
Mechanics like this.
Zora Magdaros.
I do want to play the story.
Chest plate.
Have you ever played Shadow Tactics?
Boom, freaking hell, and then diver bottoms. Because the diver was from the summary thing. When I had enough tickets, I was like, I'm getting my ass beat. I have enough tickets to build the diver, the whole set of diver data. So.
That's fun.
For example, if I'm playing
Yeah, man, that game was awesome. And I didn't even finish Iceborne, but the monsters in there they were super cool.
Like, I kind of want the Iceborne expansion,
so if
but
I'm up with
It should be like super cheap, like on a sale right now.
if you can catch it on sale,
Yeah, it should be like 15, no more than 20.
still like $30.
they're probably telling me
That's crazy.
But I'm like, I wonder if I get the Iceborne expansion if some of the stuff carries back over to normal. Because apparently in Iceborne, you can use your slinger with your weapon out. You don't have to put your weapon away to use your slinger.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I
But
think.
yeah, now, but I like put my weapon away, use my slinger, pull it back out.
Yep. Yeah.
I played it a while ago.
Oh, I was dual sword or the dual
I
blades.
think they took a lot of
Longsword and
gameplay ideas from this.
Hammer's good. Sword and shield, not sword and shield.
Stealth
The
elements, like guards alerting on you if you're
the change axe was
outside,
fun.
then you only
The shield, is it the shield and the lance?
have back in
One of those is great. The bow is great.
tops and moving across the wall.
What other ones did I use? I used the glaive too. Thought it was all right.
I tried the Insect Glaive when I first played it because I have it on PS4 as well. And I was like, man, I'm just flipping all over the place and not really
Not doing damage, yeah. That's why when I got dual blades, I was like, man, this is great. You just go in demon mode and freaking, you just non-stop hack away at those things, man.
I like the long sword for the fact that I get a helm breaker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I play with Longsword too.
Longsword. I probably started with it and then I thought it was fun, but yeah, once I got dual blades, I was like, oh yeah, this is me.
Well, the hammer is definitely my best weapon.
Go to.
Yeah.
I'm scared to try Monster Hunter because people play it, they play Monster Hunter. It's very engaging.
It sucks you
Very
in.
engaging.
I've been sucked in. I need to get back to fucking hooking up with Logan and getting through Neo again because we were going through that together.
The first one or second? First one? The first one was hard.
Yeah.
The second one is. I don't feel it's as hard, but it seems long. It's a longer game.
Good thing about it, like it's not like it's like bad or worse, but it's like it's good.
It's solid. Yeah, Neo 2 is good.
Like I spent probably 3 hours on the level where I'm at now, kind of. Where it's a big battle.
Okay.
And you fight the moth dude or whatever the hell.
The moth guy. I'd have to see him, and I don't know.
Well, he's like a mid-level boss rather than an end boss because you go through the battlefield, you got people running around yelling, and you know you can sneak up behind the lines and kill all the archers and shit, and then you get to an area where there's like this tent, and you go into like this tented area and you fight him. And after you beat him,
That sounds familiar. That sounds very, very familiar.
Yeah. So I beat him, and I'm a little bit further on from that, but I haven't touched him.
So, did you play the Shadow of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin?
No.
No?
I don't
So
see
it's
it.
Yeah, after guys PS5.
Oh, wait, that's the new one they announced at E3.
Yeah.
Gotta kill chaos.
Is it any good?
It looks good. Is so fun.
I saw a friend play it on
Same
stream. It
developers
looked
as Neo, but I love it. So.
promising. It looked like some of the Final Fantasy VII remake combat mechanics.
So like real time?
What's that?
It looks like Neo.
It's the same developers as Team Ninja.
Oh, Team Ninja, right? Okay, yeah.
I'm not saying that the combat necessarily looked great, but it looked like I've watched some people play Final Fantasy VII remake, and I'm like, that looks kind of fun.
Remake is fun. It was a fun game.
I saw Max start the Yuffie expansion, and I'm like, God, she looks fun.
Yeah, she did look fun. I'd have to try that out. I just haven't had a chance with everything coming out.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. You got Game Pass?
I might still have it. What have they put in there now?
It's so good. They put in so much stuff in there. And then a lot of the new games coming out, there's like, well, that's going right in there straight away.
Well, if I don't, as soon as Forza Horizon 5 is out, I'm in there. Because, man, 4 was amazing. So when 5 comes out, I'm in there.
Mexico one.
Yeah, the Mexico one, yeah, it looks super good. They put out the minimum PC specs, but not the recommended or the high. I'm like, oh god, I don't know if my little guy can take it, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
It's so frustrating right now because don't have a job, and then I get an email. Hey, 24 items on your wish list are on sale.
Are on sale.
Summer sale
Yeah.
started.
Mother. Dang it.
What did they put? They put things like Code Vein on there. I'm like, man, I was thinking about buying that for $30.
Code Vein.
Like,
That's the Demon Souls.
Weeb Souls.
Weeb Souls.
Weeb Souls. Yeah, Code Vein. It looks kind of like God Hunter. Well, God Hunter is more like, I guess, Monster Hunter.
A lot of the same people that we're talking about
Is
here,
it?
I think.
A God Eater, yeah. The other one I'm interested in is Scarlet Nexus, which just came out.
I want to see some gameplay on that.
The guy is, it's like the combat looks really cool and it's not super fucking difficult to do.
Yeah. I played the demo. It's like,
Did you?
yeah,
What did you think of it?
it's pretty cool. It's pretty
I
fluid.
think there was a PS5 only demo as well.
It was no. It was on Xbox.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because I think if you get it on PS5 or the Series X, it runs at 60 frames. But on I have the old Xbox one, so it ran at 30. But yeah, it's like X, Y. Then you hold like a trigger, and then he'll grab a car
You
and
like do the trigger stuff in the middle of other stuff. That's what the guy was saying. So.
yeah, and then you get to a part where like I think you have to hold like the left trigger. Like you could come to a bridge, and if it's like broken, you'll like grab the bridge and like smash it, or pull it together and break it. It was pretty cool. I thought that game was awesome.
They put out, they're putting out an anime for it too.
Oh really?
Yeah, the first episode's on YouTube for free. So.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll check that
I
out.
went and watched it. It was pretty good. So I'm kind of like, all right, I'm interested.
Nobody played this game, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Well, Shogun's level's kind of up there. Maybe he played it. Did you ever play The World Ends With You?
The demo's out.
The demo is out.
I've never played any of them, but I've always wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And the demo's out on PS4, so I'm like, do I really?
Plug up a PS4.
I mean, it's plugged in. I just have to turn it on.
I have to turn it on. Yo, the DS game.
Yeah, I know. It's legendary.
It was pretty
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I never got to play it. I still have a DS, so I can go pick them up,
But I bet that game is probably expensive. Where's Vaytard? Where's freaking?
the browser
Yeah.
over here.
Oh,
You've got
I want to see what it costs now. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the. It's $42 on eBay right now. It's not terrible, but. Oh wait, that's the Japanese version. Oh, it's $15. That's cool. It had like you collected these pins, and like you had to hit the pins, and they all did like a pin could be a sword, a pin could be a gun, a pin could be freaking subwoofers that blow freaking sound waves out of where. It was a cool game. It was awesome. But yeah, the demo came out today, I think, on PS4, and I saw some little footage of it. It looks like you can have like multiple party members, and each button is like a party member and a pin. So you do the combos with the buttons. So that's pretty cool.
Anybody plays Xenoblade?
Yes, 1 or 2. Chronicles?
Huh? No. Or Xenosaga? Yeah.
Or Gears? Gears was the first one.
Yeah, Xenosaga. Xenogears, yes.
Xenogears is the very first
Did you play that one?
I played it way back in the day.
Me too. That was like one of my favorite RPG combat systems.
Oh yeah, that combat was cool with the
Combos?
yeah with the buttons. They had like a point
Bing,
system.
bing, bing, bing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those combos were cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xenogears was great.
I never finished it.
It was like a 90-hour game.
I played through most of it twice. The first time was on the original PlayStation or PS2, whichever it came out for.
Yeah, it was PS1.
PS1. And I got to the end, but I never leveled up anybody but the main group of people I used.
And then it splits them up.
The last fight splits everybody up, and you have to fight with different groups.
Sounds like Octopath.
So you can take your main group. So that part of the fight was easy.
But the ones that weren't
The ones
leveled,
that weren't leveled, it was like, oh.
the PS1 struggle, where you had to have.
I had it on Vita. I have it on Vita.
Xenogears is on Vita?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go download that.
It was like on PSN or something for a while.
Oh, okay.
I picked up on sale and never really used it. PlayStation TV, the little
That little square box thing,
Whatever.
so
where it was like a Vita you could plug into the TV.
I have 2 Steam Links.
What's a Steam Link?
It's like a little box like that, but it basically is a streaming box to your PC. So you can play like Steam games on your TV and shit.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they made one of those.
It's been discontinued. I picked up 2 of them for $5 each. So
now one thing they announced that I'm looking forward to is Advance Wars.
I saw that. I remember playing the DS one.
Yeah,
It was cool.
it was good. I don't think I finished it.
Advance Wars.
So,
I've never played any of them.
It was like you have your like ground units, then you have your like field artillery and your drops, and yeah, that game was really
it was
cool.
a tactics type
It was
game.
a freaking Saturn.
Gears Tactics is
That
pretty good.
nobody else is gonna know because nobody owns a fucking Saturn.
It's on Game Pass too in the Gears. I want to try that.
It is the Yakuza games are on there. They bought Bethesda. Bethesda games are going on there for people that are into that
Nice.
sort of thing. And they announced that they're doing like a Stadia type thing. I think Microsoft.
Microsoft is like is it the xCloud thing?
I think that's it. Which who knows how good it's gonna be. Well, maybe for some games better than others.
Mm-hmm.
gives you back about half of what you're spending additionally, more or less. So, a lot of you need is...
Yeah, I don't know when's Horizon supposed to come out, or have they announced it? Maybe Christmas?
Oh, Forbidden West?
No, yeah.
It's supposed to be this year, but it'll probably be next year.
Is that the fucking Chinese developed game?
Horizon is
Oh, no, we're not
Gorilla.
Horizon. Okay, I hear what you're saying now. There's a
It sounds like the name of a Chinese title.
yeah, there's a game put out by a Chinese developer that we've only seen like bits and pieces of, and it's like a Sun Wukong game.
Oh yeah. That looked ridiculous.
Yeah, it's something. It looks like a fucking Devil May Cry type game.
I saw Max
I want it.
play that or watch the video or something. I was like, dang, this looks great.
And I think that's a good trend, is that they're putting more action combat into, titles that ordinarily wouldn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we really need to beat up Preston until he plays his Devil May Cry Magic Ball.
I know he needs to play at least one.
He still has not played any of them. Yeah.
To be fair, he could start and stop with 5 because 5 was amazing. It was amazing.
Everybody said that. I didn't like the look of it, but everybody says it's really good.
5 was.
Did you see the troll when I put up the fucking Capcom sale?
Yeah, and you were like, it's got. And then he was like, is those games any good? I was like,
You motherfucker.
because I forgot which one when he was at the old house. I gave him, maybe it was 4.
I gave him one too. I'm not sure which one it was. Maybe it was the collection or something. I don't know.
And yeah, he never touched it.
So he's got multiple copies
Of Devil May
Cry and has never fucking played them.
That is hilarious. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5 was. I didn't think it could get much. Well, 4 wasn't that great, but 5 was super
I
great.
haven't heard of that game in forever.
Yeah, dang, this came out. Which one?
Battle Arena Toshinden.
Oh, good God. That game had ring out and 3D movement, and
I had it.
I had it too.
I had a Saturn.
It was on Saturn too? I had it on PS1.
Remix.
I rented a Saturn to play Sega Rally Championship and X-Men Children of the Atom. That was what hooked me on, that was Marvel before Marvel. Because like I said, I was like 13. I went to the arcade and they had Marvel superheroes and I was like, I just want to play Spider-Man. That's it. Popped my freaking quarter in there. Somebody was like, oh, can I play you? Bodied. He gets out of there. The next person comes up. Oh, can I play? Body. Get out of here. Next person. Probably like 3-4 people. I'm like, this is my first time playing. I'm freaking amazing at this game. And then these 2 guys came up. He had a trench coat on. I should have known something was up right there. And he picked like Psylocke, and I beat him. And then he picked, maybe he picked like Iron Man and beat him. So this must have been, was it Marvel 1?
Marvel 2?
No, it wasn't Marvel 2.
It was Marvel 1. There's only one character. Or
It
X-Men
was,
versus Street Fighter.
it could have been
Or
that.
Children of the Atom.
Whichever one of those single player games that had Magneto, because after I beat his second character, he was like, hey kid, are you ready for this? And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And he picked Magneto. My man was dashing all over the place. I was like, what's happening? And I just left. All I had was a quarter. He's like, oh, you done? That's it? He's like, oh, come on, man. And I was like, dang it, where's my mom? I need 50 cents. And then I went back and they were gone. I was so, that made me so mad.
That man was Sanford Kelly.
Yeah, no, right. Sanford Kelly.
In a trench coat.
His whole story, I think it was, I forgot what podcast it was on when he first met Justin. I guess Sanford used to like get win streaks in games in the arcade, and whoever ran the arcade, I guess Justin came in and he was like, hey, he's like, you can't beat that Asian kid over there. And Sanford's like, oh, okay, is he good? He's like, yeah, you can't beat him. And Sanford said he played Justin probably 30 games, 30-0. Couldn't touch him. Couldn't beat him. It's crazy. And that's back when they were probably like 15, 16. That's nuts.
I'm so glad that Justin's playing Guilty. And I
More than he did Excerpt for sure.
And I think the net code's going to keep the pros coming back. Because like they'll play online so much, and they're like other games. They're like, I just can't take it anymore. I just can't no more today. No more.
Yep.
So if that keeps them coming back, doesn't mean I want anything bad for the other games, but like let this grow too. Let this grow.
I hope everybody keeps playing because that first tournament Bum did, Punk was in it, and Jan, the Texas grappler guy, he was in there.
Jan, I love Jan.
Yeah, I think he got third.
Was he playing pot?
Yes.
He had to.
He had to.
Toothpick in his mouth.
Yeah, with a toothpick, with his own little fold-out chair that he used to bring. So it was them, those were like the notable players that first week. So the second week, which was yesterday, yeah, he had Lost Soul, he had No Kami, he had Hook, he had crap. Dang it. I'm drawing a blank. It was like Kizzy. So it was like 6 big, well-known people in there, and like the chat's like, Punk ran away, blah, blah. But Punk had told Bum, I guess, after he won, he was like, Bum's like, yeah, man, can't wait to see you next week. And Punk said like, I won't be able to play next week. I won't be here. But he was like, trust me, the week I'm back, he's like, I'm in there or whatever. So, and Punk is good.
He's having a good time. He's so entertaining.
Yeah. He was like, what's your favorite part about the game? He's like, honestly, he's like, just pressing S with Soul and making people salty. He's like, I love doing that.
Cloud had a tournament. Diaphone's Diaphone.
A Diaphone?
I keep wanting to say Diaphone, but Diaphone's he's really good.
He was super good at Grand Blue.
Right. But he's a good streamer. I don't know if you watch his streams.
I haven't seen his streams.
Real well-spoken dude, real helpful dude. His stream's interesting. He's worth checking out.
I have to check, because, I only used to see him in Spooky's tournaments for Grand Blue on, like, Saturday.
He's like, just take it.
I would watch, and I'm like, who's in here playing Grand Blue? And I'm like, oh, okay. I feel so bad for that game. It came out at literally the worst possible time. That and what was the game that just came out? The Virtua Fighter. I played that. I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun. But I was like, man, Strive is just, nobody's going to play this game. Yeah, I downloaded it. I played 3 people. And I was like, this ain't bad. I was like, it's technical, but I dig it. But I was like, man, Strive is out in like a week. I was like, GG's.
I still want to try that fucking the solo development indie game. I think Preston has the free version of it. I can't remember the name of it, but it looks really fucking cool.
Look cool?
I'm gonna hopefully soon start actually playing this up.
Yeah, a lot of good ones out, but Strive is the big dog right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love it if Grand Blue was able to take off more. I think it's a really good game.
The game is fun. It happened right at COVID, and then the net code is just, man, it's bad. Yeah, I tried it, and I was like, yo, this is bad.
This weekend we're supposed to get the last character of season 2, I think.
Of Grand Blue?
Yeah.
The last one was the dude with the gun, right?
I think so.
Eustace or something?
Yeah, that's right, because he was a charge character. He played like Venom.
I'd love it if they did a netcode update, even if it was play at PS5 only for 2 years down the road or whenever it'll be more prevalent.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that.
So many Saturn games unreleased, and I can't remember the name of this goddamn game.
So I don't know how they can do a sequel for the game.
Yeah, I don't know what you do for Grand Blue, honestly.
Make it prettier, change some.
Make it prettier.
But I look at it like Dragon Ball. It's like it just looks right. I don't know
it's just perfect.
I mean, there's always little improvements. I mean,
look what they did.
Looked perfect.
Yeah, and look what they did with this game. That's true.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, imagine Dragon Ball with maybe bigger characters.
I just hope they go shonen. Don't just
That would
keep
be
it to.
really cool.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just open the whole shonen characters
Jump
up.
stuff.
Yeah, all
So
the
you
jump
get, like
stuff.
Luffy versus Goku
And Naruto
Bleach.
and yeah, Ichigo.
Stuff that's-
It would be. Shoot, you could even put Yu-Gi-Oh in there. He's freaking shonen.
I mean, they made a character off of Phoenix Wright, so anything's possible.
That's true.
Yep. And Arts is so creative. Well, that's
I mean, I'm
Namco
curious about
Bandai.
the DDO fighter.
yeah.
Oh, DFO, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm interested to see what they do with that, because it has a lot of. Well, I won't say. Well, now I don't know how many characters it has, but back when I was playing it like pretty hard, there were 8. So by now I know there's more, and each character had like a
Variant.
a branch they could go off in or whatever.
Yeah. So it would be easy for them to hit. I think I haven't played it, but easy for them to hit like 16 characters. Or
Maybe even 20.
Arxis, it looked good. I give it a try.
I think so, yeah.
I'll be interested in Melty too, since they put the date and all that in there.
I don't know. I couldn't square that when y'all said Ono plus Melty. I'm like, I don't know how that. Do they get big feet?
Do they get big feet?
Other than that, where does this go?
Oh man.
But
Yeah, I didn't realize Ono was involved until I saw that article too.
yeah, I remember something like he got a job somewhere. I was like, good on him. And it's like, Melty, what?
That's crazy. And it looks like they didn't, I mean, just from the shots they were showing, it looks like they didn't change too much, but they just updated the look of it. And I know they did add some mechanics, new mechanics to it, but
He's kind of like close up.
I'm
okay with that.
I'm interested in trying it out for sure. I don't know if I don't think it'll take too many people from Strive, to be honest. People are going to be playing this for that long, and they're like, yeah, I'm a Guilty Gear Strive player, but I'll try this multiplayer game, and but
Sure, that'll be us too. We'll play both.
oh yeah, because it's supposed to have rollback, and you know, we'll see how that goes.
Apparently,
the
it's
kind of
got
game that-
at least 10 characters on it.
Okay.
They showed 6 in the latest trailer, but
And for a lot of people like me, that would be a game that like, well, I missed it. You know, now's my chance to. I don't want it to be super different.
Yeah.
Just to modernize.
is it going to be good?
Because I know you guys have said fabulous things about the gameplay. So.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
It was really fluid. And once you take all the like duplicate characters out, you're probably only at about 13 or 14 anyway. Cause what?
Get rid of Red Arc and
Yeah, Red and yeah, make them 1. Make Elton 1. The Shikis 1. Even though they played kind of different, I think.
I think they already said Elton's not in it.
Dang, that's like where she came from.
Because it's a different timeline or some bullshit.
Oh, the Lumina or whatever they call it? Okay.
Yep, so that'll be a good window for that to come out. And then KOF, I'm
Use jump
super
H
excited about
rather than
KOF.
jump slash.
I still need to see the new character. What was her name? Vanessa?
She's in 14.
Oh, she was? I can't
I
even
think,
remember.
Steve
Oh.
Fox, kind of.
Oh, she's a boxer. Oh, cool.
KOF has all the armpit waifus.
Yes.
The armpit.
You know, that was a thing.
Apparently it is.
It looks fun though, from what I've seen.
It looks fast.
It does look pretty fast.
Never been a huge KOF player, but I'll probably pick it up and try it out.
For me, it was always like CVS 1, CVS 2, even the bad one, the SVC, that one, and then we got the 3D one. I think it was called like Maximum Impact.
Yeah.
It was all right. Then I got 12, or was it 11? No, 12, and that is the worst netcode I've ever played in a fighting game. It was terrible. But then 13 came out, and I was like, yo, this is way better.
12 was just not a good
It was
package.
gonna be really good.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think I played it for like a couple days.
Right? 12 as well. 13 was probably the best looking game has ever been.
Oh yeah, 13 was ridiculous good.
And then 14 was acceptable,
Yeah, people were saying it looked like a PS2 game, but it was still fun. It was just the lobbies were garbage and the Nico were garbage too. So with 15, I got some big hopes for that. So we'll see.
Like they'll fix what they need to fix and keep what they need to keep. At least it's looking that way.
I'm still confused why Capcom just hasn't fucking announced the last fucking
Street Fighter character. Well, they're about to show Oro, right?
They haven't announced the last person. The last one they kept secret.
Well, but the weird thing is, like, some people are reading this like huge gap between whenever a Street Fighter 6 would come out and whenever they have more content for 5. And I'm okay with that, but you know, I see where people say, well, shoot, if you got another year, give us another couple of characters or something to look forward to.
I mean, if the rumors are to be believed, like they were developing Street Fighter 6 and then fucking scrapped everything they had when they were going to it.
Yeah, I guess they said internally they didn't think it was that good.
Because the original, I guess, the rumors are it was a tag game.
I mean, it could be good. I don't know, but that's you know, make a tag game and mainline Street Fighter. So,
like I said, keeping a Capcom All-Star.
That'd be cool.
Let me have a team with Asura and fucking Sasquatch against
And Strider.
Strider.
Yeah, and then get Dimitri and
then
Captain Commando.
Give me Ethan and Chris from the Resident Evil series.
There you go. Yeah.
Make Jill good.
Yeah, I mean,
Make Jill good.
have a lady Demestru, or domestic. Can't pronounce her name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mommy Milkers.
I don't know who wants that kind of game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He raised his hand emphatically. He wants the chip
Oh, I
business.
did find out the game works on my laptop, so I have it here too.
Oh, really? Oh, it works. Oh, that's cool. The PC version is pretty good. I think they were saying, I forgot who tweeted it, but they were saying like they were wanting to play Strive on PC, and they were like, we need a screenshot of your settings, we need VSync on, and all this other stuff. And I was like, I don't even know what that does. So.
It's about to die?
No, I don't know.
No, it should be fully.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Because on mine, I have the Asus monitor, and like when I play it, when I run, it does the screen like jacks. That's what that is. I need to enable that. It's like that's what they mean by screen tearing, I guess, when it does that.
It was not intentional.
He's like, I'm trying.
I'm gaming over here. It's showing that it's hooked up over here, but it's not letting me.
Is it turned on? Oh yeah, you have to turn it on first.
It's in sleep mode.
Yeah, once it gets on, it'll recognize you. Slash.
It's going. Zato gets going.
Yeah. Lloyd and I have been jumping around to a bunch of different characters, so this is one that we've both been working on.
He's fun.
Zato is he's a handful.
I love Eddie. He's my favorite.
I feel so happy when I get the fucking corner set up with him. I'm like, oh,
Hate
time
that.
to feed the sharks.
That sandwich, man. When he like puts Eddie down and then brings that freaking toad this way and then something's in front of you this way, I'm like, this is terrible.
You know, it's even better. You get the knockdown in the corner, put out the fucking Hydra, that's basically eats fucking everything.
Does it take the whole meter to call that one?
Well, yeah, unless you get a hit with it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it takes most of the meter to call that one. So, but you put it out, and then they gotta guess. So you're gonna go high, you're gonna go low, you're getting command grab, you're getting normal grab.
With Zato doing that, or with that?
With Zato doing that.
Oh,
That
okay.
thing's just sitting there in your face. You're in the fucking corner.
It just eats all the hits.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Ah.
I forget who was I playing earlier that I fucking got like 3 in a row. 3 sharpshooter.
Sheesh. So you don't know what you're gonna get with Zato?
You know what you're getting, but you know it's a mix-up for the person in the corner because you could just let that thing just go and then make it hit,
Oh, okay.
or you can throw, you can command grab, you can fucking just hit. So you know if you think they're gonna backdash.
I need to put him in training mode. I haven't even seen what he can do.
It's fun. I think his biggest weakness is he doesn't have a very good get off line.
Oh, like a good reversal?
Yeah. His shield's not bad. That reflects projectiles.
Yeah, that air gun is so stupid.
And he doesn't get anything off his punches.
What's a punch?
Exactly. Or his kicks, really. But, the other thing you can do is he's got multiple command overheads.
Oh, like toward, like heavy slash toward slash. Okay, yeah.
So his forward heavy slash like turns him into Eddie and he hops forward. He's got forward kick which drops
That
like
sickle
an
kick?
axe.
I remember he had that sickle kick in the.
What's my move again? I just got the bear that was on there.
Oh yeah, is it pop up?
I blocked low, though.
But Glory's gotten good at fucking like hitting Eddie. Is that a double backdash, Glory?
Maybe. It might have, but I wasn't paying attention.
Because you evaded the fucking right lightning pretty fucking good.
Oh. Stunning.
I was like, oh, I'll reflect it here, and then. Ow.
Sounds like you're saying Caliente.
Mm-hmm. It does sound like it.
We're in a business meeting over here.
Uh-oh.
Giving off business.
Yeah.
So apparently the shock state makes Kai's stuff better.
Yeah, it does. I think he gives it a buff.
Wait, Eddie, no.
Yeah.
Kai is like good. Like he is very solid. I think he's probably the best character at making you come to him and he just giving you the business. Because he's going to throw fireballs, you jump over there, and then he's like, oh, I can do this and do this. And then if you get hit by this upside down flip kick, it's going to pull you out of the air down, and then you're just going to go into the wall.
Yeah. Glory, you need to end your combos with 2-2-H.
I don't know what you said.
2-2-H. End your combos with it.
Oh, shit.
What's the 2-2-H move?
Not what I wanted.
L.
Oh, I have that. They just remind me about that button.
So how many chapters is the story mode? Like 10?
Something like that.
I think I'm on 9.
It took me a full fucking day to get through.
I've been going a little bit at a time. Like I'll play a few matches online, then I'll be like, okay, let me try to get through a chapter.
What's going on right now?
What's his name? Chaos just took the tone out of Asuka.
That's one of his overheads.
Oh, okay.
2-2-H.
Okay. This
So it's like one of those three is gonna be first. It's either gonna be Asuka, Dickinson, or Happy Chaos.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Happy Chaos.
I'd be down for Oscar because you finally get that man's playable character.
That's
I don't
true.
think he will ever be a playable character.
Why?
He's doing his radio show. Let him get used.
He's doing his radio show.
But yeah, I was finally glad they showed what he looked like. I'm like, thank God.
Well, they showed what he looks like at the end of Rev 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Damn.
I just looked that up.
I was watching the Wooly. I watched the Wooly versus.
Gotta look at it right now.
Violations. He looks very similar, except for I can't. He has fox ears in the Rev version.
Yeah, he does. I was like, what?
That man, Oscar R. Kreutz,
From the storyline.
Goddamn clue.
and his so in this version his
He has
eye
like a
feather
eye-
looks
yeah.
like
Like a circle.
a monocle, because it's like you've got like a circle with like a wing off of it.
It looks like a.
But in the other version, it actually like would like do this. All the feathers would like move.
Oh, that's him in Rev 2?
Yeah,
Huh.
They finally knew his face.
he looks very similar to what he does now. But
Yeah.
all the designs got a little bit of an update.
It's just funny when they do the correlation chart. Anji's like the only one that's like, I'm not connected to anybody. I'm just here. They put me in the game. He has like no lines to anybody.
He should have one to Chip.
He should have one to Chip,
Bison.
yeah. Yeah, but he's just floating out there. But yeah, in those games where Biken is there, I think they have a line. But
Yeah.
that's it.
Chip and Bacon.
Biken and Anji.
Yeah, they were like allies back in the X days.
Yeah.
Don't go, bro.
And so watching the story recaps that Willie Versus did, I didn't realize Zappa had so much to do with the story after he wasn't possessed anymore.
He was in Rev, right?
I'm gonna try something and then
He was like he started this like paranormal research station type thing, and you know he brought all the information on what was going on to Valerian Kings. So I did not like his design there, but yeah.
I don't even know if I saw it. I have to look.
wow. Okay. I'm not
I'm not giving it that. I'm gonna be like that.
Eddie. I got really lucky.
Oh yeah, he does
They
look
said
different.
before,
I don't like the brown
This is all
Shorts.
and the hat.
The hat is a little bit off-putting. Yeah, he looked cooler in the old game.
Like literally, apparently, you know, he might not get Venom because he's retired.
Yeah, kind of like Slayer.
Slayer was always retired. So
He came out of
he
retirement,
came out of
right?
retirement, yeah.
Wait, am I get the right one? Venom Zoom you used to play, right?
Yeah, the pool
Yeah.
stick guy.
But Slayer,
There's always a weird thing with those four, like Slayer, Milia, Zato, and Venom. Like Venom is like loyal to one of them, then he gets screwed.
they're all the assassins now.
Yeah.
And right now it looks like Milia and Zato are the leaders of the Assassin's Guild, which is now the post-war administration bureau that's gone legit. But Venom and Robokai retired.
I didn't know we were kind of still around.
Yeah. Robokai and Venom basically are the ones who took care of Bedman.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Slayer looked like he was dead, but Robokai's head came alive and carried them off.
Wow.
And then they opened a bakery to rebuild. You know, they started selling on the streets. They started selling shit on the streets, doing shoe shines and everything.
Sheesh.
And like an assassin came up and was like, "Hey, you know, some of us don't agree with going legit. We're looking for other people." And he's like, "I'm just chilling." And he's like, "Okay, you passed the test here." So basically, Zato sent this guy to test him to see if he was still going to be an asshole, and then gave him enough money to open their own shop. So they opened their own like bakery and stuff. And he was hiding in plain sight, and all he had to do was pull back his bangs.
Wow.
So it's him and RoboKai running a bakery.
Like if you stay there,
Running a
you jumped
bakery.
over the funny Eddie. If you hit me, then you would have lived.
Yeah, I didn't know all that.
Like you lost.
Yeah. The last 2 episodes for Willie Versus just came out this week, so
Oh, okay.
I got caught up on it.
I'll have to check those out. Because I think I seen the first 4.
Yeah.
So you know how to do Ray
6 and 7 came out this
before
week.
the year goes out, right?
Oh, what?
It's I don't know if it's any button, but I use like the back quarter circle. Back quarter circle and then circle.
To do what?
To bring Eddie back before the meter goes all the way down.
Oh,
It feels a lot faster.
No, definitely not. I'm lazy and
Yeah. It's,
I'm in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my knee timing.
It's hard. It's difficult for me too. Oh, it whiffed.
And reversals are a bitch.
Yes. You have to like do them like as you're getting up.
You have a 3-frame window.
Sheesh.
No.
are you kidding? Oh, wait. I thought you got it.
I'm blaming Eddie. Everything is Eddie's fault.
Everything is Eddie's fault.
Okay, yeah.
And then the problem with that too is that just almost immediately after it's around,
Oof.
Don't forget your 236K. That'll actually combo off of that.
Do I die?
Oh, you went
And
out.
if you would have stayed down,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I pressed the button because I was like, wait, this move?
Yeah, I think it would have whiffed.
It would have whiffed, yeah, if I just held it, but I wasn't trying to use the move. I was just like, what do you mean this move combo?
no, 236K, not 214K.
Yeah, 236.
Yeah,
That's
the forward one that drills,
okay.
and then end it with invite help.
Oh. Alright, bye Eddie. My favorite character is
that didn't make any sense. Your soul is out. I don't know how that works.
Like right there, after you hit that heavy slash, 236K.
I wouldn't even have to do it.
Wow. Well, Roman canceling Titus too eventually.
I don't think I had to Roman get them because I would have hit you with like hell.
Oh yeah.
I think you can map Roman cancel to a button too.
Wow, that hit.
What? Hello, Eddie. You want to come out anytime soon? Yeah, sure. Find me one of the worst opportunities.
I wonder if the fucking reflex is super too. Probably.
Oh, the thing it should. Counter.
Happy Spark.
Eddie?
Oh, this hurts.
Eddie didn't come out.
Yeah. Eddie's fickle.
Eddie's my least favorite character in Book of the
The first one's always a low. Walk it in the way. The second one can either be a low or an overthrow. It's pretty quick.
I'm so sorry. That felt so mean.
Oh.
Land on it.
That's a nice hitbox to have. I really like that hitbox.
That's like a deal with it. Like I said, I don't even know if someone else outside is coming down. No, yeah, I don't think the best bet for that is
Alright, sure, so Eddie wants to burn. I want him anyway.
You did that to me plenty of times last time we played.
on one side or the other. So you just
Ride that lightning. Oh, the hand.
I hit the wrong button. And I didn't go down. It worked. I can't wait till I finally learn how to play this thing. Ow. What am I doing? No, Eddie. I forget to do that stuff, you have to let go of a button. You
Yeah.
only press the button, you can't push it because it's stuck. What button over?
Oh.
That's an overhead?
Oh, the shield.
It went through the deflect. That's,
It's multiple hits, right? Or should oh no, that affects you.
Which one? The reflect?
Yeah.
It
doesn't
already
matter.
dropped.
oh,
You put it out too early.
I thought I put it out too late.
all of my approaches would fit.
Counter. Whoa.
Jump over my head, man. That's so stupid.
there's some big combos off of that.
It looked like it.
Why did I grab no.
Dragon installed. Oh yeah, Eaton.
Haha, frog.
Son.
If only I knew how to ult properly in this game.
Nice. Well, as soon as this one come out, that's okay.
I haven't been able to super like this entire game at all, ever.
Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to timing of the motions.
Like, I know the motion, I just don't do it. Eddie, why did you come out?
Stunned it by.
Put up the back there.
Technically, it's everything. I'm reading it.
We should really feel it. Can I not deflect if I don't have any either, or am I just dumb?
You didn't have any meter.
Well, can I not deflect if I don't have any either?
Oh no, you can.
I can, I'm just bad at the game.
Holy crap. That was...
I like 5 meters of sword through him.
No hurt box.
No.
Because you went into
Oh, does Roman Cancel use a bar?
Yes.
Yeah, I can only use the yellow one like blocking. It, yes, no, like
Just it. Okay. He was halfway through his ass. Now I'll start my move. Go back and block.
He's like...
fuck, I can't do it again. I'm bad.
Oh, I was telling him.
Nope. I'm just like, alright, he's used his ult, time to be very scared and miss everything for the rest of the game. I just can't hit anything now. That's an overhead. Why is that an overhead? Why wouldn't it be an overhead? Is this playing the top and everything's playing right? It is fun.
I was just like, fuck, I gotta get out.
I heard you just press every button. I was just like, what the fuck is gonna happen?
He's like, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't want to be in the corner.
Right?
Yep.
I didn't get the other one to come out all.
Yup. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, the sharks.
I hit the command grab.
So chips, records.
Yes, I remember.
Don't mind that. I did this time. What?
So he's got stagger options that help him.
Oh, that hurts.
It worked.
Thank you.
So, I mean, honestly,
Well, I didn't know
most of
Eddie,
the
so I didn't know
people
Stella.
that do the problem with Graham is that she's not a rushdown character.
Can I reflect that super?
So
That's what we were wondering.
pressure, it's gonna be hard for her to get out. So her best option is going to be
Go look super.
And the overhead is not true.
Yeah. And so in the overhead, this one, that doesn't. You can't combo the hits into that. It's not an actual combo. So if I do, so in this next one, I'm gonna do the first two hits. So just do a cross block. And so the first two hits, the knock down low are gonna come. Then I'm gonna do the overhead. Just do a jab.
Hit 6 feet.
Do a cross block. And then after that one, after the low, just hit jab.
Hit 6P because the 6P
Oh, 6
is it'll make your upper body invincible.
It wasn't a matter until the top of the javelins.
It's gonna knock me out of that. So that way my pressure will hit.
Yeah, so you hit 4P.
If the jab will hit me, then that'll just completely knock me out of that. That resets me a bit. But you don't have the opportunity to do damage.
No, I got that. But
Yeah,
if the
yeah.
crouch jab will hit, then why does that
That's good to know.
Not
No, it's not a crouch jab, just a standing jab or a 6P because the 6P will actually give you a counter hit, which will give you more damage.
And then you can also cancel into a special move.
Cancel into a special move. So 6P is a good option. So after yeah, or
I'm not too good with it, but I'm trying to learn.
You know how to do the command grab?
yep, so just like that. So
Yeah, like where he throws it and it brings it towards it.
yeah, absolutely.
That
But
was
if I don't
so
do
nice.
the overhead, and
It's
you go
on
ahead and do
the end
your
of the
move,
screen.
Uh-huh.
So if you're at the end of the screen,
I mean, worst case scenario, I will be
anything against
out of
it.
range to hit me, but I can't really follow up from here as Chip. Sure, Chip doesn't really have much, so you're gonna throw a poke that's gonna work you off a little bit. I can't really do anything unless I think
See this nonsense, Jay?
Oh gosh, yeah, I remember dealing with this last night. Uh oh.
So you're right. I'm not at risk if I don't in the third pitch, but at the same time, it doesn't compute with that. It's a neutral risk. You have to block the first two hits. So if you block the first two,
Oh, counter.
you do a crouch block. You're gonna block as long as the second.
Oh, it hurts.
I can't. Oh,
But the overhead is so slow.
I tried to Roman cancel. I got Roman cancel that. Doing that all the
See,
time
you
for some reason.
just gotta get way out of it.
Ah.
What if the overhead is blocked? If the overhead is blocked, I don't know if it resets the
Oof.
control or if I just so I think that if it's blocked, so maybe push back and push back. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just gonna do the first hit, and then I'm gonna do the overhead.
Oof. That anchor right to the side of the face.
We'll go out to the corner.
I'm surprised
No,
I
you
can
don't. So
find
you can
stuff.
do either 2 hits or 3 hits. These 2 hits,
Oh,
mid-low or mid-low.
Yeah, it's just obvious.
Mid-low is
It
mid-low.
cashes this like a thing in, and then you have to release after
It is
to
what it
actually
is.
do the time.
Oh, so I on the same motion.
I think so, which is
Used to matches.
I think so.
It's really
Oh, yeah.
Command
I saw that.
grab.
Alright, I'll just use it.
So
So just block it. Just do a regular step.
You're still close.
So you still plus.
I think so. Hold up after both of y'all.
Happy Turkey Day today.
Nope, you're minus by a little bit.
So you have the advantage. So what was that which you just pushed? So I pushed punch. The punch comes out faster than the heavy. Heavy do no punch.
That's the ultimate move.
Since just have to block. So I'm at a disadvantage there. So now do a crouch block.
Totodiki!
So and after the crouch block, just do the jab.
Yeah. I'm
So
sorry.
I'm far enough away. Do a heavy actually.
But, you know.
So if I try to do a heavy, which is a move that's going to be fun enough for me, is that slash or heavy slash? Okay, so try slash. I mean,
they're fun when you're able to come pretty easily.
try slash. Okay, so your slash beats my slash and my heavy slash.
By the time I know that you're not doing a third hit, it's too late to
Sure, but at that point, it's literally just matchup knowledge. I mean, there's no way you're going to be able to know every time it's not happening unless you have the matchup knowledge and you know specifically what's happening. There's not going to be any other indicator other than straight up. That's all.
Who wins? Oh. Oh, you cashed in the.
Oh, and would you see damage?
No, you have to cast it to do the time step.
Huh.
Here's the cast you offline. Oh, yeah, that's just half your health on it, right? Yeah.
Just do regular
The whale is fun. The dolphin is fun, the whale is fun.
Oh, the seal.
That's what I mean. I don't have to necessarily know that you're going for the overhead.
Potentially, so try it again. Yeah, try it again right now. So if I don't follow up, and then if you do that and you whiff it, I can follow up with that because I'm going to be pushed back far enough that if you get the move, I'll have it.
Just, you know, why not? That it? Sure, if you feel like it. Get after it.
So what was that button that you pushed? Okay, so I just hit punch on the trade. Those were the
Ah. Oh my god. I hit the wrong move. I meant to do down heavy instead of just neutral heavy. Because it makes you fall forward.
So again, that's where it comes into as playing chip. I've got the options to mix up, and I can just do this too.
Oh.
Or hit slash.
Oof.
You beat me both times.
No, command grab.
I see the command grab happened and I'm like, oh yes, I will stick to it.
Your slash would. I mean, it may push me back, but I think I still have a solid advantage on heavier attacks. You do a punch.
Yeah, what are you gonna go to? I wonder. I'm after the first hit, you don't go over here. Or there.
Go for 2 hits after I see the first hit. Hold on and do it stuff and slash.
Yes.
I see what you mean. It's sort of,
Yeah, so if I'm going to do the slash, record is slash.
Did I bait you?
You go
I did
for a
not
move
bait
between
you.
them, I'm going to win because it's a true combo. If I do it without the velocity, if I do it
God, that anger hurts.
then
I used 2 supers and I kept you in the corner.
stop my second hit from potentially.
Yeah, I'm back with everyone.
that's where I go wrong. If I do get in those situations,
You know how to get like command list? See that?
have a punch
Yes.
to make the most of it.
Absolutely. I think your best option for the most part is either going to be like I said, 6P or the standing slashes we saw. Standing slash is going to be if you do the mid or below.
I believe
standing
you
slash
know,
is a good
it-
option to either force a block stream or beat or if you dash
or if you dash or anything, I think you can only move. You can't do any special like
it's just going to be first hit in the overheads. And again, it's just going to be about recognizing what's happening in the ball. There's no definitive way you can tell other than more than anybody.
Ooh.
That's not very nice. You shouldn't cut a dolphin like that.
Well, you know, maybe the dolphin shouldn't be hitting the sense.
I think,
Oh.
was that an overhead or something?
I think it is, yeah.
Exactly. Absolutely right. And that's why you'll see,
Oh, yeah, the whale. Oh, I was so
you're going to see them a lot of those mix-ups more often than not. There's specifically what to look for, but that's because they play that match and those so many times.
Jeez, man. She just gets in and it just hurts.
I just throw it off.
I just throw a dolphin.
I throw dolphins in it worse.
You can 6P the dolphin.
Well, you can't.
You can. It's got to be preemptive, but.
Oakley dokley smoky. Finish this one.
Sorry.
No, it's poop. I never played against him before, honestly. It's something like a beta.
Oh, no. Jeez.
So
annoying.
6P will cancel
Yeah.
into any special.
Yeah, but
I don't
just
know
if
what
you can't-
brand's best
if you start
option
6 feet every
I don't
fast
know if
dolphin,
it's-
you can start doing the slow
I'm
dolphin.
thinking maybe
So
6
she
feet
can mind
So
game,
different speeds.
or 6P.
yeah, so she has a mind game on it, she can range, like she can range
She has
the
a
seal,
DP punch.
and then I
It's
also
like-
did
it's
the
her going out.
overhead arc.
Or she like
And the
claws you up like this.
The slash one
Claws her
is
down
very
next to it.
small,
And then she
and
also-
it's a mind
she
game.
also has
You want to
a,
get the heavy slash
a
one.
Rekka.
So
Oh, yeah.
she has a mind game
It's
on both dolphins.
Half a quarter circle back.
It's not
punch.
just completely,
Do it 3 times.
can't just be expecting the one.
So you might be able
Yeah,
to 6P
and then
into the
the
Rekka or 6P
arc
into the
of
DP.
the fake out one is the same as her
Very nice.
Orca Super.
Or you could 6P
the Orca
RC
Super actually
into
does damage,
whatever.
and
Something.
it's used in combo, so it's like,
Yep, into whatever heart desires on that.
yeah, nasal.
The heart desires a lot, Jay.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you,
I
sir.
appreciate
It's like my heart is a complicated person.
the usage.
Yeah, man. It's not for everybody, it's not for your roots, let's try it.
Dang, Shogun, that was all with hitbox, huh?
No, I use the controller.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking you were using the hitbox.
Yeah, I figured I'd use something I could, I was somewhat used to. Oof.
Kind of want to put some time into Zato, I think.
Zato's fun.
He is.
Time into what?
Zato.
That'd be cool.
Because it's just, I was having trouble because I was spamming the moves after I got the first one off.
Right.
Because you have to hold it and then let it go. So you can't just press it because then Eddie won't fucking
Controller's
do
giving me
anything.
the sore spot on my thumb.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stream. We're out for the night. Thank you guys for coming to watch. See you next time.